Michelle Eliana, thank you. Mm, sorry. Ah, nasaan ba ako? Dali naano kasi yung aking iPad inaayos ko. Hello to everyone, Michelle Iliana, Wenda's Cooking and Vlog, Jenny Q, D2 Vlogs, and San Lorenzo Official, Jenny Q. Thank you very much for coming to my LS. It's been a while. Ngayon lang ako ulit mag-LS. Thank you guys. I-turn off ko muna tong isa. Baka mag-lobat ako. Sign out ko yung computer. Thank you everyone. Dito lang po madam. Okay, thank you Wendy's Cooking and Vlog. B2 Vlog. Sino yung B2 Vlog? Si ano ba yan? Si Be Cute Kulot. Shout out from San Lorenzo Official. Shout out ga kababayan. Bagkasabay kayo ni Alden Reyes. Oh wow. Okay, sige. Thank you Jenny Q. Once a week lang kasi ako mag-LS kaya hindi ko na tinitingnan yung ano. Sino ba si Alden Ray? Lagyan ko ng jacket si B2. Si ano ba yan? Si cute. Si B cute. Ano yan? Nals TV, hello. Thumbs up na host. Thank you. Thank you sa inyo guys for coming. San Lorenzo Official. Thank you for coming. Jenny Gerardo, Tamsakla Labs. Thank you, Jenny. Kailan ka ulit kakanta at sasayaw? Nars TV, B2, Vlog Sis. Jenny Q. Okay lang, host. Talon-talon na lang kami. Sige, thank you guys. Nars TV, Jenny Gerardo, Idol. Salamat sa BG ninyo. Nals TV, thank you. Kamusta na kayo mga guys? Gerardo, Jenny Gerardo, Nals TV, Lalabs. Thank you sa PBG. Jenny Gerardo, thank you, thank you. Now si BG host, magsalang ako ng labahin. Okay? Okay ang BG. Salamat sa BG. Lysi as, tamsak na at naka-BG na po. Sige, salamat sa BG ninyo. B2 Vlogs, Kabsat, Jenny G. Nals TV, hello. Mega shout out. My daily life, ang ganda naman ng mga halaman mo, host. Thank you, and daily life. Bukas nga magre-repat ako ng mga yung mga ibang malalaki ng halaman, maliit na yung mga paso. Ay maglilipat ako bukas. Thank you, and daily life. Carol Robinson, pasok host. Thank you. Jenny Gerardo, Kabsat, hello. B2 Vlogs. Jenny Q, ayan. Thank you sa video mo. Buhay lagalag talon. Carol Robinson, thank you. Salamat. Talon-talon. Uso na yung talon-talon ngayon. Crisaline Yasukawa. Ayan, tamsak. Thank you. Dumalaw ako dun sa channel mo nung isang araw. Walang bago. Walang bagong ewan ko ngayon may bago na ba? Harang, thank you Crisaline Yasukawa. Crisaline Yasukawa, ayan, sinusutsutan ka ni Carol Robinson. Host, may premiere ako, host, pwede patusok, host. O sige, i-ano mo na lang. Ibaba mo yung premiere mo. Anong oras yung premiere mo? Ibaba mo M Daily Life. Pagka ngayon na yan, o mamaya, baka hindi ako makapunta. Nire-replay ko naman yung mga Pagka hindi ko napuntahan, nire-replay ko. Ibaba mo yung link mo para mapuntahan din nila. Carol Robinson, thank you. Jenny Q, thank you. Salamat, host. Maya-maya, host. Maya-maya na ba? O, sige. M Daily Life. Okay lang, host. Sige. Pagka may na-miss naman ako sa isang channel, halimbawa, na-miss ko yung premiere o mga bagong videos. Pag napuntahan ko naman yung channel yun, nire-replay ko kung ano yung hindi ko napanood. Kung 2 o 3 videos dyan, nire-replay ko, pinapanood ko. Carol Robinson, to Jenny Q, Lalabs. Makulimlim dito sa amin, parang uulan. O baka mag-snow na naman. Thank you sa inyo, guys. Kamusta yung mga Valentine's Day ninyo? Kami dito lang kami sa bahay. Ayan guys, patamsak naman yung yung premiere ni M Daily Life, ang ating friend na si M Daily Life. Tamsak daw guys, puntahan nyo. Jenny Q, admin Carol Robinson. Carol Robinson, BG. Puntahan naman ninyo guys yung ating friend na si M Daily Life. Ayan, binaba niya yung link niya. Meron siyang premiere. Mabait yan sa M Daily Life. Kung hindi pa kayo dikit sa kanya, babalikan kayo niyan. Urig na kaibigan si M Daily Life. Hindi siya tagalagalag, pero mabait siyang kaibigan. Carol Robinson, thank you sa BG and B2 Vlogs. Crisaline Yasukawa, thank you. Crisaline Yasukawa, Carol Robinson, Sweet Caroline. Ayan ang lagi mong tawag sa kanya, Sweet Caroline. Host, ganda pala ng view mo, sabi ni Carol Robinson. Thank you. Oo, maganda dyan sa labas. Yan mo, isang araw iikutin natin yan. Pagka hindi malamig, sobrang lamig ngayon eh. Baka baka next month, spring na ba? Oo, springtime na, hindi na masyado malamig. Sabi ni M. Daily Light, mag-iwan lang ng bakas guys. Puntahan ko yung mga bahay nyo. Tapos pabalik na lang. Hihihi, sabi niya. Oo guys, mabait dyan si M. Daily Light. Babalikan kayo niya pagka umano kayo sa kanya. Dumikit. Panoorin nyo guys yung kanyang premiere. Ayan, binaba niya yung link niya sa itaas. Salamat host. You're welcome. Nals TV and Jenny Q, thank you sa BG. Carol Robinson, anong mountain yan, host? Yan yung Mount Shasta. Yung binidyo ko nung isang araw. Kadugtong pala yan ng Mount Shasta. Hindi pala nakikita yung Mount Shasta. Eh, yung pag ganun. Magkadugtong lang. Ayan yung binidyo ko. Hindi mo napanood yung video ko nung nakaraan. Yung Mount Shasta Mountain, ayan makikita mo doon. Meron siya mga description. Wala ka ata nasa bakasyon ka ata, Carol. Try mo panoorin pagka may time ka. Axel Pochel, Tamsek Hara. Thank you, Carol Robinson. Yes, ano yan, volcano. Mount Shasta volcano, nakakatakot nga eh. Kasi mga volcano ngayon, nagpuputukan na. Matagal lang hindi pumutok yan, ilang taon na, 600, ata. 600 plus years na. Axel Potzel, Jenny Q, Yahoo, hello ma'am, ganda. Ayan, binaba na ni M. Daily Life ang kanyang premiere, guys. Tulungan natin, puntahan natin at tamsakan. Babalikan kayo niyan, guys, ni M. Daily Life. Hep, Boss Bahaw, thank you for coming. Harang host from Jill Brigoli. Ayan, natatandaan ko tong Jill Brigoli, nadalaw ko na yung channel niya. Boss Bahaw, thank you. Nals TV, thank you. Nola, etc. Hello, Team Lagalag. Carol Robinson, thank you. Ayan, nakatawa. Tumbling is real. From Boss Bahaw. Kanina, saan ba tayo nagkita, Boss Bahaw? Kay Viettangs ba yun? Yung niya, LS niya kanina. Andun ako kanina, naka-DJ ako eh. Jill Brigoli, tamsak na. Jenny Q, thank you. Nola, etc. Boss Bahaw. Parang hindi ko pa ito nadalo si Nola. Mamaya dadalawin ko to. Boss Bahaw, wag na magbatian. Hello from Nola, etc. Jill Brigoli, Boss Bahaw, Yahoo, good morning, admin. B2 Vlogs. Si B2 Vlogs ba, iisa nung Viettangs, o iba rin yung si Viettangs? Doon ako naka-BG kanina eh. Carol Robinson, to Jill Brigoli, hello sis. Nola, etc. Tatlong live. Tatlo ba kami? Jill Brigoli, Boss Bahaw, bawiin ko na. Ano ba bawiin? Nars TV, thank you. Carol Robinson, B2 Vlogs, good morning. Boss Bahaw, Jill Brigoli, good morning, Yahoo. Pasok, sabi ni Boss Bahaw. Carol Robinson, Nola, etc. Apat. Oh. Boss Bahaw, hoy daw. Nola, etc. Hi, Ma'am Carol. Jill Brigoli, Carol Robinson, Yahoo. Jenny Q, Admin Carol Robinson, sipag tumambling. Naantok na ako kaya di ako nakapag-tumbling. Kaya unworking na rin sinidyo ko kay Brother Alden Ray. Parang hindi ko pa kilala si Alden Ray. Crisaline Yasukawa, thank you. Bakit namumula? Ano yan namumula? Pag ganyan pagalit. Hindi ko alam meaning yan. Crisaline Yasukawa. Carol Robinson, kahoy. Crisaline Yasukawa, yan, nakatawa na siya. Axel Potzel, tamsak, pulpak, ayan, sige, babalikan kanya ni, M Daily Life, ayan, nagtamsak na raw si Axel Potzel kay M Daily Life. Oh, 4 pala, sabi ni Nola, etc. Carol Robinson, Jenny Q, ha ha ha, kape-kape. Axel Potzel, BG. Jill Brigoli, BG, Axel Potzel, Jenny Gerardo, Boss Bahaw, thank you sa BG. Ayan, Jenny Gerardo. Ayan, Jean Poral, hep hep hep, thank you, Jean Poral. Nasa harang pa siya, salamat. Nola, etc. Thank you. Ano yan? Violet Monkey ba yan? Jenny Gerardo, Jean Poral, good morning, lalabs, hooray! Jean Brigoli, Carol Robinson, morning, sis pala admin. Carol Robinson, Sisikoy, admin, good morning, love you. Jean Poral, mega shout out to all team Lagalag. Journey with the Andases PH, good morning po, host. Ang haba ng pangalan mo, Lagalag ka ba? Journey with the Lagalag ka ba? Lagyan na rin kita ng jacket. M Daily Life, Axel Potzel, salamat. Puntahan kita now, sabi ni M Daily Life. Jill Brigoli, Jean Poral, admin, good morning. Crisaline Yasukawa, ayan, namumula ang kanyang muka. Axel Potzel, thank you sa BG. Ganda ng mga tanim, sabi ni Journey with the Andases PH. Thank you. Ayan, nasa harang pa siya. Salamat. Jean Poral, Jenny Gerardo. My love, Shahu. Jenny Q, more than 1 liter coffee na. Nilalaklak ko since this morning, kaya tama na. Hoy, masama yung sobrang coffee ha. Magkaka-acid ka niyan. Kaya tama na at to admin Carol Robinson. Nola, etc. Shout out team Lagalag. Axel Potzel, Jean Poral. Hello ma'am, ganda, good morning. Jean Poral, Carol Robinson, Sisikoy, admins. Love you, moi. Jenny Q, thank you sa BG. Patamsak daw sa premiere ni Jill Brigoli. Ano yung Malooy? Bisaya yan, Sige, basta ako ko na lang yung mga premiere niya, i-replay ko pagkatapos ng LS. Jean Poral at Jill Brigoli, lalabs. Jenny Q, admin Jean Poral, lalabs. Merly Rosales, ads po. Thank you, Merly. Jean Poral, Axel Potzel, lalabs Yahoo. Jean Poral, Jenny Q, Sisi, Mua. Ayan, thank you guys sa pagpunta. Sana wag akong mag-loading. So guys, ayan, puntahan nyo yung tamsakan nyo guys, yung premiere ni Jill Brigoli at saka ni M Daily Life. Crisaline Yasukawa, thank you. May bago ka na bang video? Gusto ko yung mga video mo about beauty. Yung content ni Crisaline Yasukawa para beauty, pang beauty. Nola, etc. Thank you sa video mo dyan. Asan na yung tubig ko? Sandali Merly Rosales, good morning po host, good morning. Quisalinya Sukawa, Jean Poral, Ate Jean. Quisalinya Sukawa, BG. Happy Valentine's po host, same to you, Merly Rosales. And happy Valentine's to everyone. Jean Poral, Nola, etc. Lalabs, etc. yan. Axel Potzel, thank you. Thank you sa BG, Nola, etc. And Jenny Q. Jean Brigoli to Merly Rosales, Yahoo. Merly Rosales, Cristalina Sukawa. Hi po. Ayan, parehas kayong taga-Japan. Si Merly Rosales at si Cristalina Sukawa. Jenny Q, thank you sa BG. Jovel Marayan, the maestro, shout out Madam Host. Thank you, Jovel Marayan. Merly Rosales, Jill Brigoli, sis, good morning po. So, kamusta yung mga Valentine's nyo? Nag-enjoy ba kayo? Kayo ba ay lumabas? Nals TV, thank you. Ay, sigurado si Merly Rosales may Valentine's yan sa lumabas sila ng kanyang sweetheart. Mahilig silang lumabas eh. Di ba, Merly Rosales? Nals TV, BG, Merly Rosales, Jobil Marayan, the maestro. Hi. Nals TV, BG, Merly Rosales, Nals TV, sis. And BG, Pram, Merly Rosales. Hindi ko pa kabisado lahat yung mga emoji. Jobil Marayan, the maestro, Merly Rosales, shout out. Jenny Q, admin Jean Poral. Ayan, may flying kiss. Rizalina Sukawa. Natutuwa ako dyan sa pulang-pulang mukha na yan. Axel Potzel, thank you. Basti Bot Show, Dan Tamsak po host. Ayan, thank you, Basti Bot Show. Carol Robinson, thank you sa BG. Si Carol Robinson, wala din ninja yan, parehas kami. Ako isa lang ginagamit ko. Dati meron ako, hindi ko na hindi ko na ginamit, isa na lang ginagamit ko. Carol Crisaline Asukawa, Merly Rosales, hello din. Merly Rosales, Carol Robinson, sis, good morning. Jean Poral, the admin of Lagalag team, one of the admin, thank you. Jobil Marayan, the maestro, Ma'am Carol Robinson, ha. Merly Rosales, Axel Potzel, good morning po. Basti Botcho at Jean Poral, Sisikoy, good morning po. Ayan, si Carol Robinson, isa din yan sa admin ng Lagalag team. Andyan, tsaka si Boss Bahaw. Sino pa ba dyan? Wala na si Venus Cooking and Vlog, ayan. Admin din siya. Merly Rosales, Axel Postel, good morning po. Basibot Show at Jean Poral Sisiko, good morning po. Ay, Laurel Adventure, Yahoo! Thank you, Laurel Adventures. Laurel Adventures, Merly Rosales, Pretty Yahoo! Thank you, Laurel. Hindi ako nakakapunta sa LS ni Laurel, kasi ang oras, madaling araw na dito sa amin. Nagre-replay na lang ako. Papaharang, ganyan. Jenny Q, Team Lagalag, admin and members, heart. Laurel Adventure, Bastabot Show, Pretty Yahoo! Laurel Adventures, Jenny Q, Pretty Yahoo! Jobil Marayan, the maestro, Laurel Adventure, shout out bro. Merly Rosales, Laurel Adventures idol, na batang bata. Morning po, coffee time here. Ayan. Hello everyone. Ano yan? Hindi ko mabasa yung ano niya. Pangalan niya. Ano ba yan? Japanese ba yan? O Korean? Laurel Adventures, Jubil Marayan, The Maestro Bro. Yahoo, good morning. Harang, ayan, nasa harang yung isang channel, hindi ko mabasa. Jean Pora, Bastibot Show, Sisikoy, Mua. Bastibot Show, Laurel Adventures, Guapo, good morning, Guapo, from Bastibot Show. Ayan, pag na, ano, nanonood ako ng LS ni Laurel Adventure, nakakatuwa rin. Panay pretty, ano, pretty ang maririnig mo, batang bata, ayan. Ganyan ang ano, LS ni ano. Laurel Adventure, Axel Potzel Idol, Yahoo. Merly Rosales, Jean Poralsis, good morning. Carol Robinson, thank you sa video mo. Jean Poral, Laurel Adventure, Lalabs Admin, Yahoo. Merly Rosales, Bastibotio, hi po. Laurel Adventure, Crisalina Sukawa, Pretty, Yahoo. Jenny Q, Utoy, Laurel Adventures. Laurel Adventures, Jean Poral, Lalab, Yahoo. Crisalina Sukawa, Laurel Adventures, Singkit, Wapu. Oo nga, singkit siya, ano. Jenny Q, Axel Potzel, hello, ayan, meron siyang pa-heart na ano. Si ang pobre ng Canada ni ate, yung pala yun. Okay, thank you ang pobre sa Canada. Carol Robinson, Laurel Adventures, Admin, good morning. Harang pa. Bastibotio, Marley Rosales, hello, hello din po, mua. Feel American Lifestyle, hello sis, love Lucy. Hello to you, hello Feel American Lifestyle, thank you. Thank you for coming. Ganda ng mga halaman pa, Marley Rosales. Salamat. Salamat. Jean Poral, Marley Rosales, Lalabs. Crisalina Sukawa. Parang kinilig ka rin sa pagkasabi mo ng singkit. Ikaw talaga, Crisalina Sukawa. Nals TV, Jean Poral, Sisikoy, hello, good morning. Hindi, natutuwa lang ako pag nire-reply ko yung mga LS niya eh, kasi ano siya, yun nga, panay pretty, batang-bata, ganyan siya pag ano. Natutuwa lang ako. Nasaan na ba ako? Basketball Show and Nals TV, thank you sa BGBG. Feel American Lifestyle, please keep safe and warm, sis love Lucy. Thank you. Same to you, Feel American Lifestyle. O baka mag-isno na naman kami kasi madilim na naman, no? Ayan, Crisalina Sukawa, ayan, hinahapon mo na ako. Hindi ko yan naiintindihan. Lahat tayo batang-bata ho, sabi ni Marley Rosales. Oo naman. Batang-bata ako, si Lola na ako. Thank you. Natatawa ako kay Crisalina Sukawa. Parang kinilig ka rin ho sa pagkasabi mo ng singkit. Wapo. Natawa ako doon kay Crisaline. Thank you, Crisaline. Jill Brigoli, thank you. Thank you sa pa-BGBG. Yan gusto ko, idol, Laurel Adventures from Merly Rosales. Thank you, Laurel Adventure. Nakadalo ka ngayon sa aking LS. Crisalina Sukawa, message ko yan, host, dyan sa naka-Japanese mong viewers na pumasok. Okay. Okay, si ano yan? Sino ba ang taga-Japan dyan? Si Merly Rosales. Crisalinas ay Pil American Lifestyle. Merle Rosales age is just a number, di ba sis? Oo naman. Ayan, Crisalinas Sukawa, anak ko, mahilig Naruto kaya Japanese na name, di ko to alam. Main account ko, ang pobre sa Canada. Oo, yan. Ang pobre sa Canada yan, si yung Japanese name na yan. Japanese pala yan. Basti Botcho, Carol Robinson, thank you sa pa-BG. Salamat. Merly Rosales, to Pil American Lifestyle. Yes, sis, agree po, sa edad lang yan. Ako pinakamatanda dito. Kala ko Japanese ka, sisi. No. Si ang pobre sa Canada. Ewan ko. Parang yung asawa niya ata, hindi ko masyado sure. Kasi meron minsan Japanese name na ginagamit siya eh. Ralph TV, thank you. Crisalinha Sukawa, Love Lucy, bigyan kita. Ay, wag. Meron na tayong Wag. Jenny Q, host, exit na po ako. Talagang antok at pagod na. 1:30 AM pa dito. See you later, guys. Thank you, Jenny Q. Salamat. Pil American Lifestyle, Merly Rosales. Gusto ko nga punta Japan, anak ko. Hehe, papa nila galing Japan dati. Kaya pala yung pangalan ng isang channel, parang hapon. Kasi galing siya ng Japan, 2006 to 2009. Di marunong na nga yan mag-Japan. Ang tagal niya rin. 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 taon. Ako rin gusto kong pumunta dyan sa sa Japan. Kaya lang inabot tayo ng problema. Kung hindi nagka-problema, dapat uwi ko nung 2020, dapat nakapunta ako dyan. Kaya lang, ayan, na-cancel lahat ng flight. Nals TV, thank you sa BG. Oo, masarap pagkain sa Japan daw, sabi nila. May mga kaibigan ako dyan eh. Nakapag-asawa ng hapon. Crisalinha Sukawa, kaso iba. Ito. Crisalina, ikaw. Jean Poral, ayan, BG. Masarap ang ramen sa Japan. Yun ang gusto kong matikman. Tsaka yung gusto kong pumunta doon sa yung tinuturo ba yun? Yung ba yun? Yung umiikot lang yung pagkain tapos kukuhanin mo na lang. Parang ganun. Parang $1 ang isang dampot mo ng pagkain. Nakalimutan ko yung pangalan. Yun gusto kong puntahan dapat dyan eh. Tsaka yung mga ramen, mga ganyan. Bakit, Crisaline, ganun ba yung mo? Yung husband mo, pag ganun, mahal ka nun. Merly Rosales, BG, Carol Robinson, Crisaline Sukawa, dami mo alam. Oo, kasi nga, di ba hapon ng asawa niya. Crisaline Sukawa, Carol Robinson, ayaw basahin niyo. Yummy siguro ramen doon. Oo daw, sabi ng mga kaibigan ko. Ay, meron din akong alam tungkol sa mga ganyang mga sa kasi may mga kaibigan din ako nag-asawa ng hapon. Kaya lang ayaw ko naman isabihin dyan sa Ayaw ko naman isabi dito. Bas Bahaw, thank you sa BGBG. Ay, malala, Love Lucy. Nako, hindi ko kaya yan, Pwede lang yan sa mga bata. Pag sa may edad na, Ikaw, dahil ka pa, bata. Ako hindi na pwede sa mga ganyan-ganyan. Natatawa ako kay Crisalina Sukawa. Talaga? Ay, ikaw lang naringgan ko ng ganyan. Yung iba yung ibang naringgan ko mga friends ko, opposite. Opposite sa sinasabi mo, kaya parang sabi nila daw. Ayaw daw nila, ewan. Hello, Boss Bahaw. Si ang pobre kanda po ito. Merly Rosales, Crisalina Sukawa. Bisitahin kita now. Ayan. Ha ha ha, sabi ni Crisalina. Ay, sino yung tumawa? Si pobre ng Canada. To Crisalina Sukawa. Niles TV. Thank you. Thank you sa BG. Kahit ano namang lahi, merong ganyan. Merong meron yung opposite, merong kahit saan yan. Hindi lang kumuhapon ganyan. Kahit sa mga puti, meron din mga ganyan. Tamsak host from Makata TV2. Thank you, Makata TV2. Ate, nakasahod ka na. Nakasahod ako nung kailan ba yan? November ba? November, mga mid of November, yun lang, wala na. Tapos nun, wala na, hindi na ako sumahod. Yung una, lagi kong tinitingnan yung sahod ko kasi sabi nila, after naman 6 months hindi ka pa nakasahod, tatanggalin yung yung ads mo. Kaya lagi akong nagwo-worry. Pero ngayon hindi ko na iniintindi kung may sahod o wala, hindi ko na iniintindi kasi nalakpasan ko na yung yung first na sahod, ibig sabihin na ako, okay na ako. Yung pangalawa, bahala na siya kung dumating o hindi. Huwag ka maniwala, Love Lucy, iba. Natatawa ako kay Crisalin talaga. And Daily Life, thank you sa BG. Yes, Sukawa para bakit? Nas TV, ayan, thank you sa BG. Ha ha ha, ayan pati si Carol Robinson natatawa sa iyo. Ayan, Crisalina Sukawa, Merly Rosales, noted po. Ewan ko, sa totoo lang, sa iyo ko lang narinig yan, Crisalina. Yung mga ibang friends ko nga, opposite ang sinasabi nila. Kaya sabi nila, ay, ayaw namin ng ayaw namin ng ganyan, ng hapon, ganyan. O, yun. Pero sa iyo, iba rin ang narinig ko. May naligaw din sa aking hapon. Pero napili ko itong kaya ako nandito. Ang hirap kasing kausapin yung hapon na yan. Hindi ako matuto. Pero yun ang pinagpilian ko, hapon tsaka dito. Pero ito ang napili ko. Kasi nga, may mga chismis nga, yung hapon daw, ganyan. Kaya sabi ko, ay nakakatakot naman, wag na nga. Nasaan na ba? Merly Rosales, grabe, halik yan, sabi ni Merly, ayan. Totoo ba yan, Merly? Crisalina Sukawa, Love Lucy, plano ko nga gumawa ng video sis, how to kiss Japanese. Uy, wag, bawal yan. Bawal yan, maano ka. Ang tawag dito, masususpended ka. Bawal yung mga ganyan. Crisalina Sukawa, buti di mo singot, Love Lucy. Hindi, kasi nga, nahirapan kami mag-usap. Hindi ko siya maintindihan. Kasi lagi kami nag-uusap sa telepono. Hindi ko siya maintindihan. Alma Bridgeson, tamsak dan Ate Luz. Thank you, Alma. Bakit yung isang Jill Brigoli walang jacket? Ano yan? Ninja? Merly Rosales, sa akin hindi naman malumanay lang. Oo, nataon lang siguro si Crisalin sa Baka batang-bata din yung asawa niya. Bata ba yung asawa mo, Crisaline? Nasa harang pa, from Alma Bridson. Thank you. Merly Rosales, Alma Bridson, hi po. Crisaline Sukawa, Merly Rosales. Alma Bridson, tambay ko lang cellphone at busy ako. Sige, thank you, Alma. Thank you, Alma. Salamat. Jill Brigoli. Active ba yung Jill Brigoli na ninja? Yolanda Loyola, thank you for coming. Merly Rosales, hahaha, natawa siya. Thank you sa BG, Yolanda Loyola. Minsan walang harang pag ganyan, content demo. Ang alin yung gano'n. Oo, wag kang mag-content ng gano'ng, Crisaline, bawal yun. Nasa yun nasa rules nila yung basahin mo, bawal yung mga ganyang content. 20 years old ako, nakilala ko yun. Ilang taon na siya ngayon? Nasa harang pa rin, about more than 1 minutes pa, from Alma Bridson. Thank you. Baka nga bata yan, sis Crisaline. Oo, bata pa siguro. Pareha silang bata. O, mas bata sa iyo? Huwag kang gagawa ng video na ganun. Bawal yun. Baka matanggal yung channel mo. Baka ang bata yan, sis Crisaline Sukawa. Siyempre, alam niya kung bata o mas bata sa kanya. Alma Bridson, thank you. And Daily Life, thank you sa BG mo. Lysi As, thank you sa pagdalaw. Di ako gawa, sis Love Lucy, joke lang. Oo, wag kang gagawa. Kasi nga matanggal channel mo. Carol Robinson, thank you sa BGBG. Yolanda Loyola, thank you. Anuhin mo na lang, Crisaline, yung yung content mo about beauty makeup, yung mga ganyan. Marami din gusto yung ganyang content. Thank you, Yolanda Loyola sa BG. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming. Namamalat na naman ako. Lagyan ko nga ng jacket tong isa, walang blue. Ayan. Ayan, nilagyan na kita ng jacket. Jill Brigoli. Iba lang ang spelling ba o parehas? Peel American Lifestyle Cortez. Hello sis, tamsakdan na. Thank you for coming. Peel American Lifestyle Cortez. Thank you, thank you. Now Stevie, thank you sa BG. Thank you, thank you. Salamat, Nals TV. Shout out everyone from Philippine American Lifestyle Cortez. Phil American Lifestyle Cortez. Crisaline Sukawa. Ayan. Mapula na naman ang mukha. Mom and daughter. Thank you for coming. Mom and daughter. Salamat, mom and daughter. Parang hindi ko nakikitang may live ka. Parang hindi nag-aano sa ko. Notification. Parang hindi ko nakita, mom and daughter. Bakasyon ka ba? Jill Brigoli, thank you for coming. Thank you sa BG. Taga saan ka ba sa Japan? Crisaline? Tokyo? Phil American Lifestyle Cortez, mom and daughter, hello, long time no see, kamusta? Oo nga, long time no see rin ako kay mom and daughter. Purple Heart TV, Tusok. The Rain Haze, hi madam, ayan, long time no see rin kay Rain Haze, lagyan kita ng jacket, ayan. Kamusta ka na, Rain Haze? Ang tagal na hindi tayo nag-aano. Jean Poral, thank you sa BG. Shout out, host from Purple Heart TV. Thank you. Harang, The Rain Haze. Kamusta po? Okay naman ako. Ikaw, kamusta na? Hindi na kita nakikitang may upload. Hindi ka na nag-upload. Dicey As, thank you. The Rain Haze, thumbs up. Carol Robinson, BG, thank you. Ganda naman dyan. Thank you, Rain Haze. Tama ba pronunciation ko, The Rain Haze? Silip-silip lang ako, sis. Luto pa ako dinner. Thank you, Phil American Lifestyle Curtis. Ako mamaya pa. Mamaya ako magluluto. Mom and daughter, Phil American Lifestyle Curtis. Hi po. Crisalina Sukawa. Saan ka? Sa Japan, Crisaline. Pupuntahan kita dyan. Pag nakapunta ako, saan ka ba malapit? Nasa probinsya ka ba o sa ano lang, sa Tokyo? Sa city ka ba? Crisalina Sukawa. Sana makapunta ako sa Japan para ma-meet kita. The Rain Haze, ewan lang kita dyan, ligo muna ako. Okay, thank you, The Rain Haze. Ano yung ewan lang kita dyan, ligo muna ako. Sige, Jean Poral, thank you sa BG. Saan ka nakatira, Crisaline? Yasukawa. May lindol dyan sa Japan, sa Kamusta kayo may lindol ng isang araw? Phil American Lifestyle Curtis. Crisaline Yasukawa, kamusta dyan sa lugar nyo? Oo, ang lakas ng dyan lakas ng lindol. Pero sa tayo sa probinsya, bandang probinsya. Yung malapit yan dun sa sa Fuji Mountain. Madam Jean Poral Admin, good morning po from Boss Bahaw. The Rain Haze, late nagising late kasi nakatulog. O ganyan din ako. Ay, hindi na sumagot si Crisaline. Si Merly Rosales, kamusta ka na dyan sa Japan? Di ba may lindol? Daming nililindol ngayon. Boss Bahaw, good morning po from Merly Rosales. Merly, kamusta yung lindol dyan? Kamusta kayo? Nakita ko yung mga picture, ang daming nagibang bahay. Sige, dyan ka muna, ligo na ako. Okay, The Rain Haze, thank you. Salamat. Boss Bahaw, hello from Phil American Lifestyle Curtis. I'm Daily Light, thank you sa BG. Sa Canada, naglindol din kagabi ba? May lindol din sa Canada kagabi. Pagkatapos ng Japan, Canada. And Daily Life Sis from Merly Rosales. Alma Britson, thank you sa BG mo, Alma Britson. Makulimlim dito sa amin, madilim. Parang may bagyo. Ay, may bagyo. Baka mag-snow na naman. Lagi naman may lindol dito, from Merly Rosales. Oo, lagi may lindol pero iba yung ano, iba yung malakas. Oo, sa Fukushima. Doon, yun ata ang main ano, center. Malapit yun doon sa ano, no, yung sa mountain, yung Fuji Mountain, di ba? Nasa Fukushima yun. Maraming tanim, ganda ng flower mo, sis. Thank you, Pil American Lifestyle Curtis. Oh, hindi pa nga yan nagpa-flower lahat sa ano, next month siguro, mga springtime. Lysi As, thank you sa BG. Laging may lindol pero mahina lang. Pero yung pagka malakas na yun, nakakatakot. Merly Rosales, hello, ang lakas daw lindol sa inyo, sis. Malayo daw sa kanila sa ano, sa Fukushima. Fukushima yung lindol. Pero sa, malayo sila, probinsya yan eh. Pil American Lifestyle Curtis at Merly Rosales, hello. And Daily Life Merly Rosales, hello. Lakas daw ng lindol sa inyo. Ate Betty Supat, hello ho. Shout out sa iyo. Lagyan kita ng jacket, Ate Betty Supat. Thank you. Napanood ko yung Valentine's date ninyo ng ano mo. ng hobby mo, Ate Betty Supat. Thank you for coming. Ayan, nilagyan na kita ng jacket. Ba't wala pa? Ba't wala nila? Ayan, meron na. Shout out to all from Ate Betty Supat. Hello, Merly Rosales from Ate Betty Supat. Taga ano yan, si Ate Betty, hindi ko yan makalimutan. Taga Antipolo. Shout out din sa iyo, Ate Betty Supat from Pil American Lifestyle Curtis. Doon ko nga nakita host na naka-live ka. Thank you sa pagdalaw mo, Ate Betty Supat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ang ganda dyan sa inyo, no, sa Antipolo. Fresh air na, ano, fresh air, lalo na yung sa lugar ninyo. Lysi As, thank you sa BG. Merly Rosales, opo sis, magnitude 2 kami sa akin, okay lang area ko sis and daily life. Mas tinamaan talaga, grabe, 7.3 sa Fukushima. Merly Rosales, Ate Betty, good morning po. Pero yung nakaraan, yung may tsunami noon, malapit lang yan dyan sa ano, sa airport ng Japan, di ba, Merly? Yung may tsunami noon, yung nakakatakot, yung madami ding namatay doon. Earthquake tsaka tsunami, magkasabay. Ate Betty Supat, Madam Merly Rosales, good morning. Crisalina Sukawa, nasaan ka na? Umalis ka na. Malapit kayo sa ano, Antipolo simbahan, Ate Betty. Ayan. Andiyan ka pa pala, Sukayo, Crisaline. Thank you, nandiyan ka pa. Thank you. Kasi tinatanong ko kamusta yung lindol dyan. Sabi ni Ate Betty, masakit pala, di na ang mag-discriminate host ngayong ko naramdaman. Bakit? Bakit ano yan na-discriminate? Ano yung nadi-discriminate na yan? Malayo ho. Malayo kayo sa simbahan. Merly Rosales, Fukushima din po yun, 2011. Fukushima din po. Fukushima din ba yun? Akala ko malapit yan sa Narita Airport. Yung parang Fukushima din pala yun. Akala ko diyan lang din sa kasi parang nabasa ko malapit sa Narita. Bakit Ate Betty supat? Pag dito sa amin may discrimination din dito. Nararanasan ko yan dito sa sa US, meron din discrimination. Carol Robinson, ayan, thank you. Thank you sa BG. Na-discriminate ka, Huwag mo na lang pansinin. Ako ganyan Pagka halimbawa dito, halimbawa ako lang mag-isa, pupunta sa mga clinic o mga supermarket, ganyan. Halata ako na di-discriminate ako. Minsan ayaw tanggapin yung mga credit card ko, yung ganyan. Maraming investigation, mga tanong-tanong, taga saan daw, ganyan-ganyan. Akala nila yung asawa ko nag-iintay dun sa labas. Sabi ko, tawagin ko na lang yung asawa ko para siya na lang ang tanungin niyo. So, ayun, pinapasok ko sa saan ba yun? So, win ko ata yun. Ayaw tanggapin yung credit card ko. Mga ganun ba? Tsaka parang hindi sila friendly. Yan, nararanasan ko yan dito. Naayaan ko sila. Oo nga, nakakatakot. Yun yung 2011. Oo, akala ko sa may Tokyo at akala ko Tokyo yun. Kahit saan naman may discrimination, hayaan mo sila. Ate Betty supat, at least ikaw host, nandiyan ka sa ibang bansa. Pero kung for good na dito host, iba na ang treat nila. Hayaan mo sila. Baka nainggit lang sa iyo. Meron din ako niya mga ganyan. Nahayaan ko na lang. Mga ay wag na lang. Wag ko nang sabihin dito, baka humaba pa. Marami din akong discrimination. Estimated ang nawalan ng buhay nasa 20,000. Oo, nakita ko yung mga video ng kahit ngayon nandiyan pa sa sa YouTube yung video, nakakatakot. Hindi pa ata nakakabangon hanggang ngayon yung yung lugar doon na ano ba ang tawag dyan? Nakalimutan ko. Kahit saan may discrimination. Kahit sa magkakaibigan, mayroong discrimination. Ayun, ayoko nang ituloy. Basta yun lang. Iniisip nila mahirap na. Kaya ayun, iba-iba talaga ho sa mga people dito sa YT. Ay, huwag mo nang pansinin niya mga yan. Meron din akong ganyan. May ganyan din ako. Meron nga dito nakalimutan kong batiin ng birthday. Wala naman sa loob ko, nakalimutan ko siyang batiin ng birthday. Parang ayun, nagalit sa akin, nilayuan na ako. Hinahayaan ko na lang sila. Ano nga pala? Tinatanong ko doon sa video, ano nga pala sikreto mo? Ang ganda ng skin mo. Ang ganda, ang kinis ng mukha mo. Di ba tinatanong ko doon sa video? Anong sikreto mo, Ate Betty? Hayaan mo na yung mga nagdi-discriminate. Daily Light, thank you sa pag-BG. Meron kasi mga hindi understanding. Ako mahaba ang pasensya ko, tsaka understanding ako. Meron nga, hindi ko lang nabati nung birthday, nagalit sa akin. Nakalimutan ko naman kasi na birthday niya. Ay, oo nga pala, sagutin na kita. Oo, ang ganda-ganda ng ano mo. Ang very smooth. M. Daily Life, hello from Ate Betty Supat. Ano ba sikreto? Nainggit ako sa magaganda yung skin. Ako kasi ano na skin ko. May melasma kasi ako. Kakabilad sa araw. Carol Robinson, thank you sa BG. M. Daily Life, Ate Betty Supat, hello po. Thank you sa BG, Carol Robinson. Minsan nga, nasa ano ko nasa clinic ako. Dream to have. Hello, host Sam Sakdan. Thank you for coming. First time mo dito sa channel ko. Sa LS ko. Dream to have. Taga saan ka? Dream to have. Ate Betty Supat. Naggamit din ako host ng toner at nag-order ako sa Lazada ng mga beauty products. Panoorin mo ang video ko, meron ako. Sige, hanapin ko yan. Iwasan mong magbilad sa araw. Yun nga ang problema, hindi maiwasan ng bilad. Lalo na pagka may gagawin sa labas. At taga USA ka. Saan sa USA? Lagyan kita ng jacket. Dream to have. Ako dito sa Northern California ako. Ikaw, taga saan ka? Lalo na pagka mag-garden sa labas. Buti nga hindi na ako masyado nag-garden sa labas. Pero minsan hindi rin maiiwasan lalabas. Kaya nasunog yung mukha ko. Tumbling. Tapos na 2. Ayan, thank you, Boss Bahaw. Outside Chicago. Taga outside Chicago ka. Malayo sa amin yan. Nasunog yung mukha ko, Ate Betty, nung 2018, nag-tour kami sa sa Hong Kong. Hindi ako gumagamit ng sunscreen. Ayan, pagka 2 linggo pa naman kami lakad ng lakad, nakalimutan ko. So, nasunog yung mukha ko, nagkaroon ako ng mga sunog-sunog sa mukha. Ano kaya pang patanggal doon? Matanggal kaya dyan sa yan? Panoorin ko yung video mo. Outside Chicago, si Dream to have. Thank you for coming. Dikitan mo ako Dream to have. Hindi pa ata tayo magkadikit. Balikan kita pag after the LS. Shout out, Boss Baha from Dream to have. Lagalag ka rin ba? Kasama ka ba sa Lagalag team? Jenny Gerardo. Ayan, nandiyan pa si Jenny. Thank you for coming. Akala ko ba matutulog ka na, Jenny? Di ba ikaw din yung Jenny Q? Parehas kayo. Okay, host. Sige, dikitan mo ako, mamaya kita balikan. Pagkatapos ng ng LS. Thank you sa BG. Lysi salamat sa BG dyan. Ate Betty, pero ano pa rin, yung lugar ninyo antipolo pa din. Kahit malayo dun sa simbahan. Boss, I hit your red button already. Okay, thank you. Dream to have.
Salamat.
Salamat. Laurel Adventures, thank you sa BG mo. Nandiyan ka pa, thank you. Laurel Adventures. Jenny Gerardo, akala ko natulog ka na. Hindi ba ikaw din yung Jenny Q? Jenny Gerardo. Merly Rosales, thank you. House TV, thank you. Anong oras na ba? Magpa 5 o'clock na pala. House TV, hindi pa po. Magkaiba kayo ng Jenny Q. Kala ko ano kayo, mag-isa lang kayo. Magkaiba pala kayo. Si Jenny Q kasi sabi niya matutulog na raw siya. Iba pala yun. Okay, ngayon ko nalaman. Now, Stevie, thank you. Tagababa ni Alden Ray Caballo. Mega love shout out to all Team Laglag. Salamat sa support. Love you all. Ayan, thank you. Alden Ray Caballo. Salamat. Ano ba yan? Mali ang naipasok. Sige, palitan mo kung mali. Thank you, Alden Ray Caballo. Lista ko nga yung mga ano. Thank you, Laurel Adventures. May ball pen. Hindi ko pa ito napupuntahan si Caballo. Dalawin kita mamaya. Ayan. Thank you, Carol Robinson. Alden Ray Caballo. Lagyan natin ng jacket. Ayan. Alden Ray Caballo. Thank you sa BG. Carol Robinson. Merly Rosales. James Jeep. Hi, host. Hello. Dikit na ba tayo, James? Hindi ko natatandaan kasi. Kabsat Jenny Gerardo from Alden Ray Caballo. Kapatid Carol from Alden Ray Caballo. Kapatid Alden Ray Caballo from Nals TV. Hetong itambay ko, kaapit Love Lucy, magluluto ako Okay, sige, thank you. Mamaya magluluto na din ako. Magbibiji din ako mamaya. Alice Arroyo, ayan, thank you for coming. Nals TV. Kabsat Nals TV from Alden Ray Caballo. Ilocano ka ba, Alden? Kabsat. Ilocano kasi ako. Harang Pamorhos from Alice Arroyo. Thank you, Alice Arroyo. Alden Ray Caballo, kapatid Alice Arroyo. Yolanda Liola, thank you sa BG mo. Laurel Adventures, thank you for BG. Alden Ray Caballo, salamat po sa brief. You're welcome. Laurel Adventures, BG. Alice Arroyo, Alden kapatid, hello. Dream to have. Ay, nadikitan mo na ako, dream to have. Lista ko yung pangalan mo para mamaya mapuntahan kita. Nels TV, thank you. Alice Arroyo, BG lang po, BC. Thank you sa BG, Alice. Alden Ray Caballo, when Kabsat Ilocano, Ahmed, taga Isabela po ako, Kabsat, Quezon, Isabela, Kabsat. Ano ako, taga Nueva Vizcaya, Bayumbong. Ayan, magkasunod tayo. Una kami, pag galing ka ng Manila, una kami, Bayumbong, and then Solano, and then Isabela na, parang ganun. Ayan, nadadaanan mo kami. Thank you for coming, Alden Ray Caballo. Kakabsat pala tayong dalawa. Boss Baha, thank you sa BG. Dream to have BG. Mom and daughter, thank you sa BG mo dyan. Boss Baha, Alden Ray Caballo, idol. Mom and daughter, Laurel Adventures. Lycee As, Dream to have, yes, I did, waiting your response. Okay, thank you, Dream to have. I will go to your channel later, after the LS. English speaking siya. Alden Ray Caballo, bro, Boss Bahaw. Kapatid Lycee As from Alden Ray. Waltz TV, BG. Dream to have, Boss Bahaw at your house. Alden Ray Caballo, sorry na mga di ko na shout out, nagluluto kasi ako. Love you all, Team Lagalag from Alden Ray Caballo. Carol Robinson, BG, Dream to have, okay host. Lycee As, Sir Alden, good morning. Now, CB, thank you sa BG. Laurel Adventures, thank you. Darren Hayes, bye na madam, host going to work na. Okay, thank you, Darren Hayes. Ingat-ingat ka dyan sa iyong going to work. Late na ako. Di bali, wala naman traffic ngayon. Alden Ray Caballo, ayan, BG. Disipulo ni Baste, Tamsakdan. Ano main mo, disipulo ni Baste? Parang kilala ko na ito. Ibang ano to. Ninja mo to, yung Baste. Baste Vlog. Ikaw ba yan? Yolanda Loyola. Thank you sa BG. Ingat po kayo dyan. From Darren Hayes. Ikaw din, ingat. Alden Ray Caballo. BG. Carol Robinson. BG. Laurel Adventures. Thank you sa BG. BG ninyo. Salamat. Disipulo ni Baste. Ikaw ba yung si Baste Vlog? O iba? Carol Robinson, Yolanda Loyola. Hi sis. Phil American Lifestyle Curtis. Sis, pangalawang pasok ko na parang wala kang harang sis. Meron yan. May harang yan. Carol Robinson, thank you sa BG. Mega loud shout out, Manoy, Laurel Adventure from Disipulo ni Baste. Laurel Adventure, Carol Robinson, thank you sa BG. Phil American Lifestyle Curtis. Meron yan. Yung iba nasa harang kanina eh. So, meron. Alden Ray Caballo, thank you. Panuncio Mary Ann, tusok na po host. Thank you, Panuncio Mary Ann. Alden Ray Caballo. BG, ano niluluto mo, Alden? Carol Robinson, hello, Phil American Lifestyle Curtis. Panuncio Mary Ann, good morning to all. Dream to have, thank you sa BG. Namimiss ko na yung Ilocano foods. Tagal ko na hindi nakakakain. Sino pa ba? Ililista ko rito. Mom and daughter, thank you. Phil American Lifestyle, Curtis, here lang sis listening, thank you. Disipulo ni Baste, Dan Harang, salamat sa paharang. Salamat sa BG, Alden Ray Caballo, and Disipulo ni Baste. Dream to have, thank you. Yolanda Loyola, Carol Robinson, Impacto Guaps, hello host, hello. Yolanda Loyola to Laurel Adventures, Impacto Guaps, Harang, Alden Ray Caballo, BG, Carol Robinson, BG, Yolanda Loyola to Mom and Daughter, Carol Robinson, BG, Mom and Daughter at Yolanda Loyola. Boss Bahaw from Yolanda Loyola. Carol Robinson to Phil American Lifestyle, Curtis, hi. Alden Ray Caballo, BG. Disipulo ni Baste, mega loud shout out to Carol Robinson. Mom and Daughter, thank you sa BG, Mom and Daughter. Impacto Guaps, Mom and Daughter, miss you. Phil American Lifestyle, Curtis, Yolanda Loyola, hello sis. Dating dikit na ako sis sa'yo, nakikita kita kay Angel Ray. Disipulo ni Baste, thank you sa BG. Lacey As, thank you. Carol Robinson, disipulo ni Baste, Yahoo. Laurel Adventures, thank you for the BG. Ate Betty Supat, thank you. Huwag mo nang intindihin yung mga nagdi-discriminate dyan, hayaan mo sila. Nainggit lang yung mga yang nagdi-discriminate. Impacto Guaps, hello Carol Robinson. Laurel Adventures, Tall, Impacto Guaps, Yahoo. Alden Ray Caballo, thank you sa BG. Thank you sa BG, Phil American Lifestyle, Curtis. Welcome si sabi ni Phil American Lifestyle, Curtis. Carol Robinson, Impacto Guaps, good morning kapatid. Sandali lang ha. Merly Rosales, Carol Robinson, Alice Arroyo, thank you sa BG. Impacto Guaps, Ohio, Merly Rosales. Alice Arroyo, BG. Dream to have at Alden Ray Caballo, house done. Laurel Adventures, Dream to have, thank you sa BG. Merly Rosales, Impacto Guaps, good morning po. Ate Betty Supa, thank you sa BG mo dyan. Salamat. Kaya ako tinatanong Ate Betty kung malapit ka sa Antipolo Church. Kasi pag umuwi ako, lagi ako nagsisimba dyan sa Antipolo Church. Malapit lang. Pasig kami eh. So ano, isang sakay lang ba? Dalawang sakay. Mom and daughter, thank you sa video mo dyan. Salamat, mom and daughter. Sana makauwi ako nitong March. Laurel Adventures, Yahoo! Laurel Adventure, ano na nga ba yung ano mo? Anong oras nga ba yung LS mo? Tsaka anong araw? Carol Robinson, thank you sa BG. Tatlong sakay pa mula dito sa amin. Layo, akala ko malapit lang. Jenny Gerardo, harang po. Ate Betty Supat, Laurel Adventure, hello. Kung wala lang kung walang problema dyan sa mga sakit-sakit na yan. Pag umuwi ako, dinadalo ko yung mga kaibigan ko kahit malayo, ayan. Pero ngayon mahirap atang dumalaw pagka malayo kasi kukuha ka pa ng permit. Tapos pag sobrang layo, magko-quarantine ka na naman. Kaya mahirap ngayon sa Pilipinas mamasyal, laging quarantine, kuha ng permit, travel permit, mga ganyan. Pero kung wala lang mga ganyan-ganyan, kaya ko kayong pasyalan lahat. Pati nga sa probinsya namin, baka hindi ako makauwi. Sa Nueva Vizcaya. Kasi nga, kukuha ka ng health certificate, travel certificate, tapos pagbalik mo ng Manila, magku-quarantine ka na naman. Ako, buti kung libre, may bayad ng quarantine. Jenny Heraldo, hello ulit from Impact to Guaps. Laurel Adventure, hello from Ate Betty Supat. Jenny Gerardo, harang po, thank you sa paharang. Alden Ray Caballo, BG. Kain tayo mga kapatid. Anong kinakain mo dyan? Alden. Jerry Gerardo, Impacto Guaps, Moa. BG, Carol Robinson, thank you. Impacto Guaps. To Alden Ray Caballo. Jenny Gerardo, BG. Pag natuloy ako ng uwi sa sa March, bawal ang sundo sa airport. And then, diretso ka na sa hotel. Ikaw magbubuk ng hotel mo, magbubuk ka ng 7 days, 7 nights, para doon ka magko-quarantine. Sa ika-4 na day, isuswab test ka. And then, pag negative yung result, uuwi ka na sa bahay mo. Pero magre-report ka pa sa barangay. Depende sa barangay nung pupuntahan mo kung saan i-quarantine ka ba, sa facility nila o sa bahay mo na lang. Kaya yun ang mahirap. Kaya hindi pa ako nagbubook ng ticket ko. Iniisip ko pa baka magbago yung yung mga protocols nila, pabago-bago kasi. Dati 2 days lang ang hotel, ngayon naging 7 days na. Ayan, Merly Rosales and Laurel Adventures. Thank you sa BG and Jenny Gerardo. Ang hirap umuwi ng Pilipinas ngayon. Carol Robinson. Thank you sa BG. Jenny Gerardo, BG. Kaya lang gusto ko umuwi kasi meron ako importanteng mga ayusin. Kung hindi lang dun sa mga ayusin ko, hindi sana ako uwi kasi Yun nga ang hirap. Magko-quarantine ka, nakaka-boring. Laurel Adventures, thank you sa BG mo dyan, and Impact to Guaps. Jenny Gerardo and Carol Robinson. Thank you guys sa pag support sa aking LS. Thank you, thank you. Once a week lang ako mag-LS. Once a week lang din ako mag-upload. Ayan. Kaya yung upload ko medyo hinahabaan ko na ng konti. And then yung LS ko hinahabaan ko na rin. Pagka yung bawa mamaya, pagka nag-alisan na kayo dyan, pag merong gustong mag-BG, hinahayaan ko lang siyang naka-open. Naka-online pala. Dapat kahapon pa ako mag-LS eh. Na ano ako. May ginagawa. Tsaka pula na naman yung mga araw ko. Kaya pag nagpupula yung araw ng sa analytics, yung araw ko pa may pula. Thank you sa pag-BG dyan. Thank you sa paharang. $5.21 na pala. Ano ba itong binabasa ko? Dying for tan. May danger pala yung nagtataning. Yung nagkukulay. Yung mga puti mahilig sa tanning eh. May danger pala yan. Ito nakikita ko sa screen. Final warning about the dangers of tanning. Ayan yung mga mapuputi mahilig mag-tanning. Kilo na. Ay, Venus Cooking and Vlog. Thank you sa BG mo. Sabi dito sa nababasa ko. Longevity and why I now eat 1 meal a day. Eating once a day, good pala yan. Merly Rosales, thank you, nandiyan ka pa, salamat. And Venus Cooking and Vlog. Alden Ray Caballo, thank you sa BG nyo. Carol Robinson, Laurel Adventure, Jenny Gerardo. Sa 10 nandyan, thank you sa pagbabantay. Alden Ray Caballo, thank you, nandiyan ka pa, salamat. Impacto Guaps, Lena's Cooking and Vlog Yahoo, good morning. Alden Ray Caballo, thank you. Laurel Adventure and Ate Betty Supa, thank you. Nandiyan pa kayo, salamat. Host, may bonsai ka dyan from Impacto Guaps. Hindi, wala akong bonsai. Ewan ko kung naniniwala ka sa feng shui, pero ang bonsai daw bawal sa loob ng bahay. Pero maganda siya, di ba? Cute. Kaya lang hindi daw lucky ang bonsai sa loob ng bahay. Pwede sa labas. Venus Cooking and Vlog, Impacto Guaps, kapatid kong guwapo. Good morning, Yahoo. Ayan, from Venus Cooking and Vlog. Lacey As, thank you, and Carol Robinson sa BG, thank you. At saka yung mga cactus daw, bawal sa loob ng bahay. Yung may mga tinik-tinik, ayan. Kaya ako, dati may cactus ako nung nabasa ko yun, nilagay ko na dun sa labas. Hindi daw lucky. Hindi lucky ang cactus at saka bonsai. Venus Cooking and Vlog, Langga, Laurel Adventures Admin, Agoy, Tuldok pa. Impacto Guaps, ay ganun, balak ko pa naman bumili. Oo, basahin mo sa internet yung mga unlucky plants. Cactus, natatandaan ko lang cactus at saka bonsai, pero meron pang iba. Venus Cooking and Vlog, Carol Robinson, lalabs kong maganda na batang bata, Yahoo. Nagaya ka na kay kay Laurel Adventure, Venus Cooking and Vlog. Ayan, mahilig siya magsabi ng batang bata, pretty, ayan. Ayan si Laurel Adventures. Ang bilin mong plant, yung lucky sa bahay. Mga Chinese bamboo, mga ganyan, money plant. Ano pa ba yung iba? Marami din naman lucky plants. Ako nga gusto kong bumili nung laurel plant sa springtime next month. Kasi laging sinasabi yung laurel daw, lucky, yung dried laurel, lucky daw. Pero parang gusto kong bumili ng plant, fresh plant. Venus Cooking and Vlog, Lysia as good morning, lalabs. Sayang hakot award ka sana, Agoy. Ay, oo, wala siya doon kay Adventurous Vlog. Yolanda Loyola, thank you sa BG. Carol Robinson, Venus Cooking and Vlog, lalabs. Ayan, may nakatawa siya. Madam Yolanda Loyola, lalabs, good morning po from Venus Cooking and Vlog. Laurel Adventure, Venus Cooking and Vlog, Agoy, busy pa ako langga, hahaha, Yahoo. Saan ka ba talaga, Laurel Adventure, naka-base ngayon? Kasi nung minsan nag-usap tayo, nilito mo ko, meron sa Japan, meron sa Tagaytay. Saan ka ba talaga, Laurel Adventures? Thank you sa BG nyo, guys. Thank you, Laurel Adventures. Si Papa Tong TV, hindi ko na rin nakikita. Hindi na siya nagpahinga muna sa YT ata si Papa Tong TV. Thank you, Merle Rosales. Wala na si Crisaline Yasukawa, umalis ka na. Natatawa ako kay Crisaline. Boss Baha, Venus Cooking and Vlog. Admin. Ate Betty Supa, thank you, nandiyan ka pa, Ate Betty, salamat. Impacto Waps, thank you. Boss Baha, Merly Rosales, good morning po. Ay, ang daming napanalunan ni Merly Rosales nung kay Adventurous Vlog, yung niya. Yung ang tag dito, yung ninja mo, yung leng-leng, di ba ang daming napanalunan? Merly Rosales. Boss Bahaw, Impacto Guaps, Idol. Si rin, si Admin, Carol Adventures. Ang daming napanalunan dun sa sa raffle. Napanood ko yung yung nainip ka na. Alin po? Di ba yung leng-leng, mo yon, Merly Rosales? Leng-leng ba yung o weng-weng? Daing napanalunan nun. Di ba mo yon? Ninja mo? Venus Cooking and Vlog. Thank you. Lural Adventures. Yung raffle doon kay narinig ko yung pangalan mo eh. Hindi ko po alam yun. Hindi ko po alam yan. Hindi ba ikaw yung yung leng? Leng-leng ba yun o... hindi ba ikaw yun? Akala ko ikaw yun, Merly Rosales. Doon sa yung raffle ni ni Adventurous Vlog TV nung nakaraang araw. Parang narinig ko yung pangalan mo doon. Boss Bahaw, thank you sa video. Venus Cooking and Vlog. Boss Bahaw, admin. Di tayo bati, oy. Di ba Venus Cooking and Vlog nanalo si Merly Rosales? Kay Adventurous Vlog. Parang narinig ko yung niya, pangalan niya. Hindi lang ako sure pero parang Ang daming napanalunan yung leng-leng. Leng-leng na Leng-leng o weng-weng. Merlin, mag-SC lang ni Don, mag-super chat. Hindi, may nabunot na pangalan mo eh. Hindi ba Venus Cooking and Vlog nanalo si Merly Rosales? Meron siyang napanalunan. Yung ninja. Ano ba ninja mo? Merly? Laurel Adventures, thank you. Boss Bahaw nanalo daw. Oo, nanalo siya ng first prize ata. Siya ang nanalo dun sa first prize. Yung ninja niya. Laurel Adventures, thank you. Hindi po ako. Hindi ba ikaw yun? Akala ko ikaw yun. Ewan ko, alam ko ikaw yun. Ano ba ninja mo? Wala kang ninja? Boss Baha, thank you. Now, Stevie, thank you. Thank you sa BG. Venus Cooking and Vlog. Ang tuldok ay may sanaysay at may kabuluhan. Now, Stevie. Merly Rosales. Hermione po, ninja ko. Hindi nga ikaw kasi parang leng-leng yung naano ko eh. Narinig ko. Kasi paalis-alis ako, may ginagawa ako nung si Adventurous Vlog, yung nagpaparapol siya, paalis-alis ako, pero parang narinig ko lang yung pangalan mo. Carol Robinson, Venus Cooking and Vlog. Ayan, nagluluto kasi ako nung kaya hindi ko masyado na yung mga nanalo lahat. Venus Cooking and Vlog says good morning po from Merly Rosales. Ate Betty Supa, thank you. Boss Bahaw at may kahulugan. Yes, tama ka dyan. Carol Robinson, na dapat mapansin at maintindihan. Boss Bahaw, na dapat mapansin at maintindihan. Ganun ba yun? Nagpapapansin ba? Nagpapapansin yung mga tuldok. Venus Cooking and Vlog, ayan, natatawa siya. Boss Bahaw, kahit sino ka man. Carol Robinson, ayan, natatawa siya. Boss Bahaw, ay dapat malaman na dito sa mundo, ikaw ay tuldok lang. Na dito sa mundo, ha? Bihira ko lang po gamitin mga ninja ko kapag ganyan po mga contest o bunutan. Real all account, pinapasok ko sabay kasi pangingisda ko. Okay. Ewan ko, siguro na lang yung tenga ko. Pero parang narinig ko Merly Rosales. Kasi nga, nagluluto ako, paalis-alis ako, naririnig ko lang. Impacto Guaps, Boss Bahaw, Lodi, Carol Robinson. Ayan, daning napanalunan si Carol Robinson. At saka si Venus Cooking and Vlog. Ayan, parehong admin ng Lagalag Team. Simply Rose 25, thank you. Harang Ne, salamat. Simply Rose 25. Merly Rosales, Simply Rose 25, good morning po. Carol Robinson, Talon Premier. Boss Bahaw, Simply Rose 25, good morning po. Boss Bahaw, Talon. Venus Cooking and Vlog, ang galing ni Kahoy kumanta. Ayaw, ang galing ng ang kanta ni kahapon. Ni Boss Bahaw, panay paborito ko yung kinanta niya. Sa kanyang LS. Simply Rose 25, Merly Rosales, good morning. The loves. Simply Rose 25, Boss Bahaw, good morning po. Kumusta po? Venus Cooking and Vlog, mutet, kanta pa nga, tayo talon agad. Ang ganda ng kinanta ni Boss Bahaw. Sabi ni Merly Rosales, na-miss mo ko siguro, host. Yes.
Salamat.
Salamat. Mamaya papakinggan ko yung uulitin ko yung parapol ni Adventurous Vlog. Titingnan ko nga kasi nga parang narinig ko talaga. Baka nananaginip lang ako. Kasi nga palis-alis ako, nagluluto ako, ganyan. Ano yun eh, tanghali. Tanghali dyan sa inyo. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock ba? Ay hindi, 10 o'clock pala nang nag-umpisa siya. 10 o'clock ng umaga siya nag-umpisa ng ano, pagparapol. Mamaya, titingnan ko baba, ay uulitin kong pakinggan. Na-miss mo ako siguro, ho. So, na-miss nga kita. Hindi ko pa, pero hindi, nadalaw ko na yung huling ano mo. Yung huling video mo, napanood ko na yan. Pero yung Valentine's, ewan ko kung meron kang ano. Meron ka bang video ng Valentine's, hindi ko pa napapanood yan. Simple Rose 25, Boss Bahaw, magpaliwanag ka na sa barangay. Andito ba si Admin Adventurous Vlog TV host? O hindi pa pumasok? Wala pa, hindi pa siya pumasok. Ay, si Simple Rose ata yung tagalista ng nanalo eh. Di ba ikaw, Simple Rose tagalista? O si ano, Venus Cooking and Vlog ata. Nanalo ba si ano, Merly Rosales? Parang narinig ko lang yung pangalan, ewan ko lang. Simple Rose 25, nanalo ka kay Adventurous Vlog TV host, pero nagpahinga siguro kasi hindi pa siya okay. Oo, siguro nga hindi pa siya ano. Oo, narinig ko yun yung pangalan ko. Pangalawa sa ano, pangalawa sa unang-una. Yung unang raffle, yung pinakaunang-una. Ayun, narinig ko pangalawa ako. Ayan. Okay lang, Simple Rose 25. Marami pa naman pagkakataon para ano. Sino yung nanalo ng ano, yung Leng-Leng ba yun? Sino yung Simple Rose, sino yung Leng-Leng? Leng-Leng ba yun o Weng-Weng? Di ba ang dahil na panalunan? Hindi ko matandaan kung Leng-Leng o Weng-Weng yun. Ang aga niyang nagsimula, 10 o'clock ng ano, umaga. Mamaya ka na mag-end. Oo, mamaya pa talaga ako mag-end. Mahaba ako mag-LS. Pagka meron kayong mga gagawin, okay lang na iwanan nyo ako. Yung mga pwedeng BG lang. Mahaba talaga ako mag-LS. Mamaya pa to mga... Kasi tanghali na ako nag-umpisa. Mamaya pa ako mga 2 oras pa siguro. Impacto Guaps, anak ba ni Boss Bahaw yung first prize? Oo, anak ni Boss Bahaw yung ano, Hermida ata. Hermida ba yun? Oo. 2,000 ano, 2,000K. 2K pala yung napanalunan. Lang. Ayun pala, Merly Rosales lang. Si Mick and Jean Life pala in the Philippines yun. Siya ang akala ko si Merly Rosales. Mick and Jean's Life in the Philippines pala. Wala bang napanalunan si Merly Rosales? Wala siyang napanalunan. Nananaginip ata ako. Nananaginip ako, akala ko meron siyang napanalunan. Sorry. Akala ko kasi ikaw yung lang. Oh, ang daing napanalunan nung lang. Oo, kilala mo. Nando ka din ba, di ba? Narinig mo? Oo, ang dami. Akala ko talaga ikaw yun. Akala ko ninja mo yun. Nananaginip ako. Nananaginip ako sa pagluluto ko. Lang pala. Ang daing na panalunan nun. Congratulations sa mga nanalo. Ayan, Carol Robinson, tsaka si Wena's Cooking Vlog, at tsaka si Boss Bahaw. Oo, nandun ka nga, oo. Pero akala ko ikaw yun. Pasensya na, sorry. Kasi nga, paalis-alis ako ng ano. Naka-BG lang ako, pa-BG-BG, paalis-alis. Dikit na to, host. Rose Violet. Sino itong Rose Violet? Tagalagalag ka rin ba, Rose Violet? Ninja ba tong Rose Violet? Sino tong Rose Violet na to? Dikit na to, sabi niya. Tamsak, Simply Rose 25. Thank you, Simply Rose. Sandali, mag-ano lang ako. Magsi-CR lang ako. Thank you sa mga nandyan. Nakabantay sa akin. Salamat. Salamat sa BG-BG ninyo. Sino tong Rose Violet? Ninja ba to, Nino? Hindi na nga nag-ano si adventurous vlog. Pero nung namang medyo magaling na siya. Sana gumaling na siya ng husto. Kasi nga sabi niya nilalagnat daw siya. Mom and daughter, thank you. Salamat sa pag-BG. Thank you sa mga naka-BG dyan. Salamat. Salamat sa support ninyo. Boss Bahaw, thank you. Nandiyan ka pa, Boss Bahaw. Salamat. Disipulo ni Baste. Thank you. Marley Rosales, thank you, nandiyan ka pa. Salamat, guys. Carol Robinson, thank you sa BG. And Yolanda Loyola, ads ulit. Salamat sa pa-ads. Thank you. Jenny Gerardo, thank you. Nandiyan ka pa din. Salamat. Siyangkay Loyola, Harang Puhos. Thank you, Siyangkay, for coming. Thank you. Salamat, Siyangkay. Siyangkay Loyola. Okay, thank you Siyangkay Loyola sa BG mo. Sige, mag-online class ka na. Salamat. Mamaya magka-quiet LS na ako kasi magluluto na din ako. Sa mga mag-BBG, pag gustong mag-BG, thank you. Magsa-silent LS ako dahil 6 o'clock na dito. Time for cooking na naman. Happy Valentine's Day po, host. Thank you. Kahapon ng Valentine's dito. Salamat. Wala, dito lang kami sa bahay. Walang ganap. Sa bahay lang. Alma Bridson, out muna ako ate at magluluto na din. Sige, thank you Alma Bridson. Magluluto na din ako eh. Bahala na kung sino yung mag-BBG dyan. Time for cooking na. Magsi 6 o'clock na. Advance ba yung relo ko? Parang advance. Thank you Carol Robinson sa BG. Late na po ako eh. Busy online class po. Bye na po. Thank you Alma Bridson. Tesh Eugenio, thank you for coming. Siyangkay Loyola, thank you sa BG. Simply Rose 1. Thank you sa BG. Simply Rose 1. Ayan, si ano to? Simply Rose 25. Tesh Eugenio, Tusok Harangho, salamat. Ate Betty Supa, thank you. Nandiyan ka pa, salamat. Tess Eugenio, mega loud shout out sa lahat. Yolanda Loyola, thank you sa BG. Magluluto na din ako, mag-aano na ito. Magsa-silent LS na ako dahil magluluto na ako. Kung sino yung gustong mag-BG dyan, thank you. Tesh Eugenio, Team Lagalag, hello po. Hello, Tesh Eugenio, Team Lagalag. Jenny Gerardo, thank you sa BG. Tesh Eugenio, Sis Yolanda Loyola, mega loud shout out. Madilim na sa labasan mo. BG lang po, host. Thank you. Thank you sa BG ninyo. Impacto Guaps, thank you. Simple Rose One, thank you. Thank you sa BG. Merly Rosales, salamat sa BG. Yolanda Loyola, Totesh Eugenio. Buenas Cooking and Vlog. Thank you, nandiyan ka pa. Thank you. So, magkukuking na ako guys. Diyan lang muna kayo kung hindi pa kayo hindi pa kayo boring. Kung hindi pa kayo naboboring. Thank you sa BG ninyo. Mag-BG lang. Huwag kayong maboring sa aking LS. Magsa-silent LS muna ako dahil magkukuking na ako. Hinaan ko lang to para hindi hindi nyo naririnig yung maingay. Maingay sa kusina.
Thank you for joining us today on Time for Hope, a faith-based mental health program. Our guest is one of America's best-known marriage and family therapists and award-winning author of The Five Love Languages, Dr. Gary Chapman. Today we're talking about one of his new books, The Four Seasons of Marriage. In it, Dr. Chapman relates that marriage relationships are constantly changing. In fact, they go through identifiable seasons that may occur numerous times throughout the life of a marriage. That is, every couple will experience a succession of winters, summers, springs, and falls, and some of these seasons of marriage are more enjoyable and productive than others. But our guest adds, regardless of the season of your marriage, there is always hope and room for improvement. Yeah, it's always great having you on Time for Hope.
Thank you, Freedom. It's good to be back with you.
And I get to tell people, I get to have Gary because he lives kind of close, and there's an attraction just beyond me.
That's right.
That's between Time for Hope Studios and some
And the
grandchildren.
grandchildren, that's right. So this is a good stop for me on the way to see the grandchildren, yes.
And you're ready to go today.
I am indeed.
You know that those grandchildren, they work hard.
Grand, absolutely.
A new book, The Four Seasons of Marriage. And you've done a wonderful job, as always, you've done a wonderful job. I think it's just a great compliment to the Five Love Languages of
Freedom, I'm hoping that this book will help couples have a tool by which to discuss their marriage. You know, as a counselor at church, I often walk up to men alone and I say, "How are you married?" And you know, the guy was, "Oh, it's okay, we're doing okay," you know. But if they read the book, they'll be able to say, you know, to be honest, we're in a winter right now, or I'm in fall or spring or summer. I'm hoping it's going to give couples tools with which to describe what's going on in their marriage, and consequently to say, are we happy in this season, or would we rather go to another season? So I think it's a good paradigm to help couples think about the quality of their marriage.
You know, I like that, and I'm not really even studying the book. I had not even really thought about that, how useful that can be to be able to identify exactly where one thinks they are in a marriage. This probably came with the whole idea of life itself moving through seasons, I would guess, right?
It did, yes. And you know, most of the time when people think of the four seasons of marriage, if they hear that title, they think, oh, well, we start in spring when we get married, and when we get old, we're in winter, you know. I said, no. We have many springs and summers and winters and falls. They happen all the time, just like in nature. And so the idea is that, you know, we, however, create our seasons. In nature, they come, one follows the other. But in a marriage, you can go from spring to winter overnight. In fact, some people go from spring to winter on their honeymoon. And so what I'm talking about is not how long you've been married, and really not what's happening in your marriage, but it's how you handle life. It's how you process life together. The quality of a marriage. Is it a winter marriage where you're cold and distant and withdrawn from each other, or you're harsh toward each other? Or is it a spring marriage where you're anticipating new things and you're planning to do some new things together? So I think the seasons do give a really good picture in which to describe the quality of our relationship.
So if I were to ask you, you know, what benefit, and you've just mostly answered that question, what benefit, how this book can benefit couples, for instance, that feel like they're in a winter season, as you have described, and maybe they've been in it a very long time, and they can't seem to get out of it, and probably are headed for divorce. If a winter season hangs in too long, that's what's going to happen, isn't it?
Absolutely. Winter either leads to divorce, or we just settle in the igloo and decide we're going to stay with this forever and just have a cold marriage. Or it can stimulate you to say, hey, let's try to do something to see if we can go back to spring. And that's the second half of the book, where I give 7 strategies for enhancing the seasons of your marriage, or 7 strategies on how to spend more time in spring and summer, less time in fall and winter?
Probably, we probably need to start with those strategies right away, because as you know, this show goes very quickly, and we don't have a lot of time. And the first one that you named is interesting, is probably going to throw them in at least a short winter period as they deal with past failures.
I think one of the factors when you're in a cold winter marriage, one of the factors is really dealing realistically with past failures. I mean, obviously there were failures.
About personal failures or marital failures?
I think both, and particularly how they interact with the marriage. Obviously, you don't get to a winter marriage without doing something wrong, okay? And typically, it's an attitude of rigidity. Failure to recognize the validity of the other person's thoughts and feelings and experiences. It's going to be my way or no way. And so it's no way. We end up in a winter marriage. And so we've got to go back and deal with those failures. And most of the people I meet would really like to get rid of the past, but they're not willing to deal with the failures.
Solomon Bradley.
Salad.
I'm gonna go, starting to watch some programs. No hurry on dinner, because I had a bowl of pretzels. I'm watching a great video. Mommy's running her TV station. The Filipino TV like Shestina. Yes. Luna Chica. Did you lose all your people, or were they still there?
They're still here.
Oh, okay, you just trying to catch up?
Yeah.
It's okay. No problem, I just wonder why you weren't talking.
I'm
Okay. I gotta pee real bad. Not bad manners, just good beer.
You've got to walk through them. You've got to identify what the failures are, and then you've got to be willing to confess your part in the wrong, and then ask forgiveness. And that's really big for some people.
Oh, you mean two people are involved in these failures? I like the way you brought that out in your book, because as a therapist, I know the first thing I always hear is what's wrong with the other one when they come for marital counseling. Believe it or not, it's already time for break, and we'll be right back.
Love language number 1, words of affirmation. Using words to affirm your wife with your husband. You look nice in that outfit. Oh man, I love these potatoes. Just words of appreciation for things she does, for the way she looks, for something she says, anything, but looking for ways to give her affirming words. The book of Proverbs says life and death are in the power of the tongue. And I think husbands don't realize how important their words are to their wives. When a husband gives his wife positive words, there's something inside of her that wants to be better. And when he gives her negative words, there's something inside of her that wants to shoot him. The scriptures say that a husband is to love his wife like Christ loves the church. It's a pretty high example, because Christ gave his whole life for the church. And I think many husbands have heard that verse, but it's not practical to them. What does that mean? I can't go out and be crucified for my wife. Well, not literally, but you can go out and pour your life out for your wife. And in this book on love languages for men, I'm trying to say, guys, there is an effective way to communicate love to your wife. If you will learn her primary love language, and if you will speak it regularly, you will have a wife whose love tank will be full. She will feel your love. And consequently, she's far more likely to reciprocate and love you in an effective way. Yes, I think acts of service is one of the 5 love languages. But let's face it, all of these are service. It's an attitude of service. If you're going to love someone, it means you're going to give something for them. In this case, you're giving acts of service. You're doing something for them. And Christ, gave us the example of washing the feet of his followers. I'd like to be back. He was talking about Al Fausch. Al is the business manager at our church, and I have known him since the early 70s when he came here from Iowa to go to Wake Forest University. And he came to Christ in our church, and then later we called him back to be our business manager. So it's great to have him with me tonight. And I'm glad to be back with you. How many of you were here last week? Okay. How many of you were not here last week? Okay, a few of you. All right. Well, good. Well, tonight, my topic is dealing effectively with our failures. I believe, are you guys going to advance that from the back? If you want to, that's fine with me, and I'll just kind of count on you having it up there, okay? We'll see if that works. If it doesn't, I've got this, and I'll do it tonight, okay? I believe that there are 2 essentials to successful relationships in the family, or out of the family for that matter. The first essential is that the individuals feel loved and appreciated. I talked about that when I was with you, I don't know, a year or so ago. When people feel loved and appreciated, husbands and wives, parents and children, then there's going to be a long-term healthy relationship. That's one of the essentials. Now, you will know that it is possible to have a long-term marriage and not have a healthy marriage. There are people who live together for 30 years, and so they have a long-term marriage, but they don't have a healthy marriage. If it's going to be long-term and healthy, they must love each other in a language that the other person will feel and understand. And that's when I addressed the 5 love languages when I was with you a year or so ago, okay? The second essential, however, is that the individuals will deal effectively with their failures. And that's what I want to address tonight, that we have to deal effectively with our failures. Now, the reason I say that is because none of us are perfect. There are no perfect husbands. Now, one man did raise his hand when the pastor said, "Does anyone know of a perfect husband?" He shot his hand right up. He said, "My wife's first husband." Well, the reality is, my observation is, if there are any perfect husbands, they are deceased. And most of them got perfect after they died. The reality is, there are no perfect husbands, there are no perfect wives, there are no perfect children, there are no perfect parents. We don't have to be perfect to have healthy marriages and families. But we do have to deal effectively with our failures. Otherwise, we will not have healthy families. So I want to talk to you tonight on this topic, and essentially what this requires is apology and forgiveness. And we're going to look at both of those tonight, apology and forgiveness. Now, the Bible is very big on this matter of apologizing. Listen to these verses, and you'll see them on the screen. Proverbs 28, verse 13. He who conceals his sins does not prosper, but whoever confesses and renounces them finds mercy. Now, that's always true with God. If you try to hide your sins from God, you're not going to prosper. But if you confess your sins to God and you turn from your sins, you'll always find mercy with God. And usually in the family, if you'll confess your failures and you'll turn from your failures, you'll find your spouse will forgive you, your children will forgive you. Same principle is true. But if you don't, and you act like everything's okay, I didn't do anything really wrong, then you're not going to prosper in your family relationships. Listen to this verse. Isaiah 59, verse 2. God said, your iniquities have separated you from your God. Your sins have hidden his face from you so that he will not hear. You see, when we sin against God, we put a barrier between us and God. And the scriptures say God doesn't hear us. The only prayer God hears when the barrier's there is the prayer of confession. But if we just act like nothing's happened, no, there's a barrier there, and God doesn't hear. The same thing is true in family life. When a husband screams at his wife and then walks off and acts like everything's all right and that didn't really matter and nothing, no, he put a barrier between the two of them. And the barrier sits there until he's willing to apologize and she's willing to forgive. Matthew chapter 5 indicates how strongly Jesus felt about this whole thing. Listen to what Jesus said. Therefore, if you are offering your gift at the altar, and there you remember that your brother or your wife or your husband or your child or your parent has something against you, you've sinned against them, leave your gift there in front of the altar. First, go be reconciled to your brother, and then come back and offer your gift. Now, put that into our context. Jesus said, if you come to church, and you're sitting here in church, and you realize that you have sinned against your wife or husband or brother or anybody else, leave the church and go be reconciled to the brother, and then come back and worship me. Pastor, I've often wondered what would happen on Sunday morning if we practiced that. You know, one pastor did tell me, he said, Dr. Chapman, he said, my wife and I were riding to church one morning. He said, I was all uptight, and I kind of spoke harshly to my wife, and he said after that there was a silence. And then we got to church, and I dropped her off at the door, and she went inside, and I parked the car. And then I went into church, and so I'm sitting there, and the people in the choir's singing, everybody's singing, and I know that I'm going to have to get up and preach in a few minutes. And he said, I'm thinking, man, you're the biggest hypocrite in this church. Just yelling at your wife in the car, now you can get up and preach to all these people. And he said, I just couldn't do it. He said, I turned around, my wife was in the choir, and I kind of caught her eye, and I motioned to her, and she knew what I meant. And so she went out and met me in the hallway, and I said, honey, I'm sorry for the way I talked to you in the car. Shouldn't have raised my voice to you like that, and I hope you'll forgive me. And she said, honey, you know I forgive you, and she gave him a big hug. He said, I went back in and I could preach. So he was practicing what Jesus taught. I mean, Jesus is... Well, thank you, Megan. And what did it like to be back on campus again after many, many, many years? I graduated the year this building was built. So it's been a while. You know, Jesus once said that life does not consist in the abundance of the possessions that we have. The question then is, where does life find its meaning? I believe the answer is in relationships. First of all, with God. Nothing more important than our relationship with God. But secondly, life finds meaning in relationship with people. Beginning in the family and then spreading out to friends and community. And if we're going to have good relationships, we have to learn how to apologize. For one simple reason. None of us are perfect. Now, one man did raise his hand when his pastor said, does anyone know a perfect husband? He shot his hand right up. He said, my wife's first husband. Well, the reality is, if there are any perfect husbands, they are deceased. And most of them got perfect after they died. The reality is there are no perfect friends, and there are no perfect parents, there are no perfect children. And incidentally, there are no perfect roommates. All of us from time to time do and say things that hurt other people and hurt our relationships. Or we fail to do things or say things that hurt our relationships. So I want to talk to you very pointedly about this. You know, in Ephesians chapter 4 and verse 32, it says, be kind one to another, tender-hearted, forgiving one another, as God in Christ has forgiven us. So we're to forgive in the same way that God forgives us. How does God forgive us? If we confess our sins, God is faithful and just to forgive us. God doesn't forgive everybody. He forgives those who confess their sins, who apologize to God. And on the human plane, that is our model. There's an offense committed, there's an apology made, and then we forgive the person. The Bible is very big on this whole issue of apology. Proverbs 28, verse. I do believe that many, many people give up in those difficult marriages, which if they had a different perspective on things, which I'm calling reality, they could be an influencer. It is true, we can't change our spouse, we can't make them change, but we can influence them.
Welcome to the Focus on the Family broadcast, helping families thrive.
Dr. Gary Chapman, welcome back to Focus on the Family.
Well, thank you, Jim. It's good to be with you again.
I love it when you're here. You've done so much and written so much, and I love the way God interweaves experience. Your best estimate, how many couples have you counseled with over the years?
Oh, Jim,
I know it's a hard question.
I have no idea.
But come on, give me
I really have no idea.
pie in the sky. Thousands probably.
I
right?
it would be thousands, but I would hate to guess.
And the point of that is, through all of that, you gain experience. As a counselor, as a person interested in other people's situations, you learn as you're teaching.
Absolutely, Jim. You know, there are many times I remember through the years when I would sit there and listen to this couple, and I would just shoot up a prayer to God and say, oh God, I have no idea where to go with this.
So even you,
Please give me wisdom.
That makes me feel a lot better, because that's a natural prayer for the person who doesn't have all the answers.
Yeah.
And that's what we love about you, Gary, is just your ability to know, hey, this is from the Lord. This is God's stuff when we talk about marriage and difficulty in marriage.
真有一个没有孩子、没有亲戚。我是从香港来的，我丈夫来这里很久了，他申请我过来团聚。在美国过得很好。有时会觉得不习惯，因为我先生走了，我一个人了嘛，我会想他。谢谢。早上自己做事，我好好去，因为我自己可以活动一下。拜拜 ，Thank you。幸亏有那么多的朋友，怕我一个人过得不好，把我送到你们那个中心去。他们说他可以放心。迟到了。那我在那边中心里面，大家都对我很好，我也过得很习惯。才能这样，能这样，能这样。
Imagine, he looked me right in the eye after I poured my heart and soul into building my company, and he said,
We've come to a small seaside town in the south of England to talk to the older generation about their lives before technology and how they use it now. I was lucky enough to sit down with a few of the residents of a retirement community to learn more about their way of life and if their values differ from ours in this modern digital world. If you can just tell me your name and your age.
I'm Hetty and I'm 93. I'm Gwenda and I was 90 years old.
George, 93. I was born in 1924.
Margaret.
I think I've done all that I wanted to do. As long as I can be helpful and keep going, that's the main thing. My name is Clifford, but call me Cliff Crozier, and I was born on 6th of September 1915. Makes me now 101. I was born in Birkenhead, in the Wirral, Cheshire. Apart from the war and the time I was at college, I've been all there all my life. I've been retired now for 38 years. It always pleases me, though, that they keep robbing the government, really, of the pension. It's just that you keep going. It's only a number. 101 is only a number. And you live for the day. A spot of whiskey occasionally helps, although it's not on the national health.
I have so many fond memories. Sometimes sit down in my chair and I think back, and I try to sort of reorganize the story about these people that I have got in my mind, and mix them up together first and then pair them all. And I think there are quite a few people out there that would be very, very happy to be together because they are such lovely people that they are. Emilia Teresa Harper. Teresa. It's Teresa because it's Czechoslovakia. 103, my goodness me. A 3 is my lucky number. I have always been lucky. I've never been unlucky, touch wood. So there's wood underneath there. I was in Czechoslovakia when I was a young girl, and I was living with my grandparents because my father was a prisoner of war. We came over to England to be with our father when he was released from the war. Everything makes me happy. I love talking to people. I like doing things. I like going out shopping. Once I go out shopping, I don't want to come back. I don't think there is anything that I really need to do because I've done practically everything that I ever wanted to do in the past. I've got beautiful memories, you know. I can live happily forever after because of my lovely memories.
You know Sri Lanka? I climbed up the tower there, Sri Gura, which is 600 feet up to the top. I've always been fond of the water, and I did a lot of yachting when I was young as well, another part of my misspent youth. My name is John Dennerly. I'm 102 and a half.
Hey everybody, it's Dean Graziosi and Tony Robbins.
Listen guys, we just have a question for you. We're reaching out to you for our homes at these extraordinary times. And the question is this: who are you going to be when this is over? Who are you going to be? What's your life going to be like when this is over? Because this too shall pass. That's not positive thinking. Human beings are incredibly resilient. We've been through everything under the earth in the last several centuries, much less the several decades. And so the question is, what are you going to do now to make sure you're in a position to do well and not just hope it gets better?
Now listen, here's the thing. You know people are at home with this.
I was born at an early age, before World War I, in Denton, Manchester. I've had a relatively easy life, even with the RAF 5 years of war. It was an adventure, more than a penalty, even amongst the bonds. But I wasted a lot of time, my childhood, entertainment, that sort of thing. Even staying up till sometimes right through from midnight right through to breakfast time, and Mother would come down in the morning and said, "Haven't you been to bed, John?" And I'd say, "No, I've been listening to the Schenectady, New York on the radio, the jazz band."
For a grandmother, or great-grandmother in this case, a phone call from family is one of the best gifts possible. Today, Jessie Jordan is getting many presents and well wishes. No wonder she's turning 105. To be able to sit down and interview a woman with Jordan's life experience is also a gift.
Can you come closer?
Though it requires leaning in and speaking up a little. What is it like to be 105?
It's different. Because you never know when the next minute is.
And Jordan could never have guessed her life would contain so many. Though her room at Shepherd Village isn't big enough to hold all her mementos, it's full of snapshots of the past.
Oh, that's my husband.
She's long since outlived her husband, though they were married for 68 years.
Charles.
That's him. Yeah. That's the Englishman.
The Englishman that your dad didn't want you to marry. Apart from her husband, her other love was swimming, one she discovered as a little girl in Dundee, Scotland.
Dundee had the first swimming pool in Scotland at that time. And it was the salt water. It was in the harbour. And right out the harbour,
She also had a
Those emotions, they were put on hold by time, by careers being built. But at Claire's bridal weekend at a Verbo beach house, those emotions also made the trip, born from friendships that have lasted since Mrs. Noonan's 6th grade English class.
The three things that I want to leave with you, just these three. I could do 10, I could do a whole night class. But just these three things will carry you if you let them. First and foremost, knowing who you are. Knowing who you are. Being able to answer this question, who am I? And what do I want? Who am I really? My answer is I am God's child. I am that which is born of all that is. I am, as Pierre de Chardin said, a spiritual being having a human experience. Come trailing the breath of the ancestors yet, but trailing the breath of the angels. And understanding that because I am connected to the source of all that is possible for me. That's who I am. And what do I
So after breakfast time, it is time to take my vitamins. So again, this is a Persona Nutrition app.
Itong nakikita nyo, aerial view, ito yung adventure resort na matatagpuan dito sa Maynor sa Garay, Bulacan. At may lawak itong 5 hektarya, ayon sa napagtanong natin dito sa Bayan Resort. Dito nga pala natin matatagpuan sa resort na ito yung mga replika ng ibang bansa na hindi natin napupuntahan at dito natin makikita nang walang passport. Ang pinaka-attractive talaga dito, itong Eiffel Tower. Ayan siya. Halika, lapitan natin. Ayan si Sweetie. Sweetie umakyat dyan. Kaso, hindi kami nakakyat. Natakot si Sweetie, kaya pati ako nahawa na. Kunan lang natin ng mga different angle para makita din natin yung view. Ibang angle naman yan. Bago tayo umikot, unang muna natin ang panoramic shot para naman makita natin yung mga susunod nating gala dyan sa bundok na yan. Kaya abangan nyo lang
sorry, I left a gentleman alone in my apartment, so I'm tracking him to make sure he...
Magandang araw sa inyong lahat. At wala si Sweetie. Nandito nga pala tayo sa may kahabaan ng Julia Vargas dito sa part ng Pasig. Yung nakikita nyo ang kanto niya, yan ang Pipay. Ang gagawin nga pala natin ngayon mga kabayan, ito isang special request. Dahil ito, may request yun na kung pwede raw, Dada, pwede mo bang kasyalan yung The Grove by Rockwell? Kasi itong yung Rockwell, tatlo ito eh. Meron sa Makati, dito sa may Barangay Capitolio, dito nga sa Pasig, at meron pang isa dito sa may party ng Pasig. Ngayon, ang gagawin natin, ito nga kabayan, papasyalan natin ito, sayang wala si Sweetie. So, sama lang kayo dahil pag kaliwa natin dyan sa kanto, kasi nasa kanto na tayo ng Julia Vargas, sa kanang ng C5. Ngayon, pag kaliwa natin, ayan na yung The Grove by Rockwell. Maganda ito, matagal na ito eh. So, hindi pa nagbablog si Dada, nakatayo na ito. So, ang gagawin natin, papasyal ko lang kayo sa loob at hindi ko na ni-research. Pero ang alam ko dito, may lawak itong kulang-kulang 6 na hektarya. So, malaki. So, titignan natin kung ano yung mga, ayun nga, sabi nga ng kabayan natin, pasadahan natin kung ano ba ang meron sa loob. Pero hindi natin mapapasok yung loob. Ikutin lang natin dahil kailangan natin ng permit. Kasi mga kabayan, yung dito sa kasama natin sa galaan, meron daw reselling dito sa Rockwell. Kaya gusto niya makita. So hindi ko na sasabihin siyempre yung presyo at hindi natin alam. Ang importante, makita natin. Ito na siya pagka yung ramp na yan, papunta niya ng Eastwood, ayan, sa kabila Eastwood na yan. At antay nyo lang, mayroon din tayong i-feature dyan dahil request din ng ating mga kabayan. Yung lugar dyan, antay nyo lang So ito na yan. Ito yung The Grove. Ayan, The Grove by Rockwell. Ito yung paborito kong kape yan. Sweetie, nasaan ka? Paborito mo rin ito. Ikutin mo natin itong paligid. May marketplace na pala. Anong kapuukan, no? Okay. Yayamanin talaga dito.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I only pay for what I need.
What a great day. Ayan, ikot muna tayo. Para kitang-kita natin yung view sa labas. Diba? Ito kayo makakapasok sa loob, wala tayong sticker. Ipakita lang natin sa kabayan natin kung ano dito sa labas. So, isa pang ito. O yan ang yung C5. Pagkapakalaan nyo naman, sabi ko, sa kapos ang katipunan. Ayan, yan sa kaliwa. Yan yung sunrise mountains. Dito, punta tayo dito sa drop-off area. Ayan, yan. Yan yung pinaka-gate. Yun ang for residents lang. Hindi makakapasok dyan dahil wala tayong sticker. Depende na lang, kabayan, kung meron tayong kilala dyan sa taas, makakapasok tayo. At sila mismo mag-guide papunta dyan. Tingnan nyo na lang yung lugar, kabayan. Ayan. Bali, 6 na building pala ito. Itong Rockwell. Ano siya, A, B, C, D hanggang F. Ang building dito. Oo. Ang ganda pala dito. Kunyari pa-park tayo dito. Andito may parking dito sa kabayan ha, kung hindi sa request mo, hindi ako makakapasok dito.
That face that is usually covered by her phone has finally made it.
Makati. Ilagay ko yung link ng Rockwell Makati para makumpara nyo. Okay, so yan na, kabayan. Pasensya na, harap lang ang naipakita ko dahil wala tayong sticker. Hindi pa tayo nakakabili sa loob eh. Bili ka muna para invite mo kami sa loob at ma-iton mo kami sa iyong unit. Na makaikot naman tayo doon sa may pool. Ang harap nito, ito na yung Ortigas Feast kung saan na-picture din natin yung dating PNP Citas. Magandang araw sa inyong lahat.
What?
Wait till we sit down. It's funny. Solomon, Solomon! Okay. We go now. Oops. Fucking beer. Okay. I'm gonna turn this on while we're eating. It's a little too bright. Okay. I'm a happy cowboy. God, I'm watching this film called The Pacific. And it's bad stuff. Wouldn't recommend any woman watching it. About combat, Japanese in World War II.
Oh, they rape the women?
No, it's not about that. It's the actual combat on the, on the ground. Island after island, Peleliu, Guadalcanal, all the way to the Philippines. And damn, I was a mess sergeant in the reserve during Vietnam, but this sign in front of the mess tent, and these guys are walking, lining up to eat, and it goes, it's so fucking funny, the menu. Rice without beef, rice without chicken, rice without shrimp, rice without anything. So basically all you get for dinner is fucking rice. Now that wouldn't bother a Filipino, would it?
They love rice.
I know. No, this is just like, oh God. I couldn't believe it. Filipino be happy, not me. Oh shit. I never saw anything like that. But combat scenes are terrible. Just unbelievable. I don't know, those guys dealt with that shit without going crazy. Oh man. Looks good, Naomi.
Still those food there with you mixed with rice. I forgot to eat it.
What are they? Mixed with rice.
Leftover, you mix it with the rice.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think it's the sinigang.
Oh yeah?
I will eat that tomorrow.
Don't worry about it. Rice without beef. All you get is fucking rice. Probably the reason is they don't have their supply lines okay, so they have to take, captured rice from the Japanese and cook it. Funniest thing I've seen in quite a while. If I wasn't a mess sergeant, I wouldn't find that too funny. Ah. Solomon, what did you learn today? Anything good? Did you accomplish anything with your friends?
No. I just read who are coming. Who are coming, who are going.
Coming where? Here?
No, I'm just there.
Where?
No, I don't need.
Oh,
I'm just reading their names.
these are folks you've talked to before?
Yeah, son.
Ah. Precious moment. You keep saying that, you're looking for the wrong window, you got, look in my office.
No, I look at the office a while ago. What's that? Did you close your window?
What?
Did you close the window? No.
What window?
In your office?
I don't have my window open, never did.
No, the blinds.
Oh, no.
Oh, I did not see lights, so there are not there.
Well, they might have gone out to dinner.
What's that?
I think she's one of these, just like, she's a techie person. Everybody assumes women know how to cook. But she's a techie person who doesn't cook. She goes Wednesday, I go eye doctor.
Okay.
Have to look, 12 or 1. Delicious. We should make buckets of this stuff. Your sauce before you go.
You buy special the pineapple juice. It does not taste pineapple juice because it's not. I think it's just water and a little sugar. I think they put.
Well, we should get just the one with a lot of sugar. That's the answer.
No, you get the one pineapple juice.
Oh, you mean
So I can mix
big
it.
can? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's more good than.
I gotta put that sauce on anything to make it taste good. Call it Montecito sauce. salt dirt. No, not quite.
And then I eat salad.
Which, oh,
You like also? What is that like anymore?
I'm full. I had a whole load of the fucking popcorn.
This is my favorite.
It's all right. Knock yourself out there. You enjoy yourself. Do whatever you like. I would have some with you. I had I popped a whole batch of popcorn, ate all of it. This morning before you got out. I gotta try to stop that. Oh. Ah. I'd like to put up a couple of gallons of this sauce. I love it. Don't do it. They won't let me do it. Oh, it's gonna spoil, you're gonna get sick, you're gonna do this, you're gonna die.
Don't get many if you don't eat it all. You just get a little and then get again. So that there are still many foods there that you are mixing together.
Hey, Brando.
You eat that tomorrow, those leftovers.
Okay, Brando. God damn. You're a ball buster.
I'm gonna eat this one.
These smashed potatoes aren't as good as I thought they were.
Good.
They're okay, they just need a little more salt. Pardon me. Maybe a little more bacon. You busted me, you caught me cheating. You're my warden.
Yeah, don't put them in there.
Don't do that.
Yeah. Use your mouth.
All right. Okay. That one, this one, that one, this one. Oh. Oh, shit.
Part kayo ng Makati. Ngayon, kung ipapaliw ko itong camera, yan na yan, tagig na yan. Ito yung boundary yung kalayaan. Ito, tagig na yan. Or BGC, Bonifacio Global City. Yung BGC or Bonifacio Global City ay nasa loob ng Fort Bonifacio. Ngayon, yung Fort Bonifacio ay nasa loob ng Taguig. Yun yun. Kasi may nag-comment na kabayan natin pagka siguro man nakapanood sa ibang YouTube, pinipicture yung BGC, pero hindi sinasabing Taguig. Nakalagay lang Bonifacio Global City. So, diretso lang tayo. Wala nga pala si Sweetie at doon sa barat niya baba. Kaya dating gawin.
There we go.
Tayo lang muna. Ito yata hanggang dito yung Spanish ng ng AG. Kasi nakikita mabawasan ng kabayan. Approach na tayo sa C5. Dating may traffic na ginawa ng elevated U-turn yung parang NMDH ng Bayaran Fernando. Ito po yung U-turn. bago nag-biyahe dito. Comment na lang kayo. Alam niyo naman si Dala, di ba? Pag gala, gala. Ano ka ng party? Ang tubig kasi yung foundation. So ito na yung elevated U-turn. Yan siya. Nasa southbound tayo ngayon. Southbound. C5 southbound. Kung ibig sabihin ng C5, circumferential road 5. Ang ganda na naman ang ginawa na itong elevated U-turn na ito. Ang laki ng ginawa sa may traffic light, traffic light. Nung kapanahon na may
Hi, you had COVID?
Swallowed too much.
How are you?
I am fine. How are you? Pain in my ass.
How is your injection?
What?
How is your injection?
It's fine. I never felt a thing, which they say is bad. They think it's better
The second one.
if you have a pain in your arm or something. But Deborah told me her second one was a badass thing. She got chills and fever and all that shit for 24 hours. And then she was okay. Okay. I go to my room and I leave my lovely love Linda to her computer. She's such a rat.
Ito sa kaliwa, ito yata yung ano, nasa rimbo. Tapos, lagay ko lang sa screen. Ito lang yung rimbo sa kanan. Dami kasi yun eh. Nakakalito.
Alright. I'll be in my cave.
Sa kaliwa, doon sa may... GPLSan pa rin. Siyempre mahaba ito eh. Doon sa may project ng BGC
Okay.
Ortigas sa link.
Good night.
Good night.
You say good night and we can do our 111.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm awake.
Osmac or Hospital ng Makati.
Okay, this one's done.
Dadaan itong buting, ano yan, sa Lokin. Tatawid tayo sa may bridge doon. Lalagay ko na lang sa...
This is the #1 gift this holiday season. The all-new Blendjet 2 portable blender.
Magandang araw sa inyong lahat. So sa araw na to, samahan niyo ako at papasyalan natin na isa sa pinaka-famous o popular na pinupuntahan sa Pasig. Ito ang RAVE or Rainforest Adventure Experience. Pero bago natin ikutin ang pinakamalawak at napakalaking lugar na ito sa Pasig, ipapakita ko muna sa inyo ang location. So ito yung location map. Ito yung rainforest. Ayan, ang lapad nito. Tapos ito yung EDSA. Ayan, EDSA. Dito ako galing sa Makati. Siyempre dito ako dadaan. Dito sa Bonifacio Global City. Tapos C5. Ayan, kung dito naman kayo manggagaling sa EDSA Show Boulevard, ito, babaybayin nyo lang ito. Yung Show Boulevard. Tapos kayo ng C5. Ayan. Dito sa Serimondo. Ayan siya, lapit lang. Tapos, kung dito naman kayo manggagaling sa Ortigas Avenue, yan, ito na. Ito na ang bagsak nyo rito. Ito nakikita nyo dito ang blue na ito. Ito yung floodway. Ito naman yung Pasig River. Okay? Halika na. Umpisa na natin ikutin itong napakalawak na rainforest. So, magandang araw sa inyo ulit. So, narinig nyo ba yung RAVE? Or tinatawag dito sa Pasig na Rainforest Adventure Experience? Ayan siya. Isa ito sa pinaka-popular na pinupuntahan dito ng mga taga-Pasig. Itong Rainforest Park. Lahat dito makikita nyo na sa loob. Tingnan nyo. Yan ang nakapila. So ang ticket dito, pag maliligo kayo so pag taga-Pasig kayo, 100 pesos per head. Pagka walk-in, taga-ibang lugar kayo, 150. Tapos, yung mga bata below 3 years old, may discount na yon. So ako, hindi naman maliligo at i-feature ko lang ito, walang bayad. Pero yung lahat ng mga amenities na papasukin ko, may bayad. So ngayon, samahan niyo ako sa araw na ito mga kabayan dahil ang papasukin natin mga amenities ngayon ay 6. So baka mga mahigit 30 minutes ito bago natin matapos lahat. So yung package na binayaran ko rito ay hello, good morning po. Hi, good morning. Good po, good morning. So yung package na binayaran ko rito para mapasok ko lahat ng mga amenities dito ay 6. So ang package noon ay magkano nga ba binayaran ko? 120. Yun, 140. So, andito na din sa loob. So, kapapasok pa lang natin sa guard, ay na-miss na ako. Hindi ko na alam kung anong unahin ko. So, ito yung loob. Samahan nyo na ako So, ito yung una. Ito yung butterfly. Nakalagay dito sa bracelet ko May bracelet ako Ito yung butterfly. Pasokin natin. Isa ito sa babayaran natin pagka pumunta kayo dito. Ayan. Diba? Hello. Good morning. Hi. Ito sila. Ito yung mga staff dito sa butterfly. Ito pa lang ang una ha. Una pa lang. Kaya alam ko napakalaki nito Super laki. Pwede raw pumasok. Tignan natin kung pwede natin hilahin ito. Exciting ito. Bukod sa exciting, interesting ito. Ayan, diba? So nakalagay dito, pagpasok, ayan. Wow, grabe. Tingnan nyo. Whoops! Ala? Ang bigat. Diba? Interesting dito. Ito pala nakikita natin ha. Ito yung pagkain nila. Ayan Una pa lang ito ha. Ang dami natin makikita rito. Kaya samahan nyo na ako ikotin ito. Ito yung butterfly. Pero, nasaan ang butterfly? Lapitan natin. Parang mayroon ako nakikitang lumilipad-lipad dito. Baka mga tulog. Mga tulog sila. Ayun may nakikita ko dun. Pa isa-isa.
May rest.
dami nga. Dito sa pako. Baka pagka nabulabog sila, pagtulungan ako rito, hilahin ako pataas. Ayun o. Nagliliparan sila. Pero magilan-gilan pa lang. Suko siya. Doon ako pumasok, di ba? Ang ganda o. Inahawi yung kadena. Ayun o. May lumipad o. Nasa pang-una na tayo, ha? Punta na naman tayo sa susunod. Zoom, maize, flower field, saka yung boating. Ito, train station. Ito yung mga pupuntahan. So lahat dito ng ay hindi ko alam kung saan nagsimula ito. Ano? Saan ka lang terminal dito? Punta na natin dito. Yung terminal ng train station. Ay, ito. Ito ang station ng train. Tingnan natin. Ito exit ito. Ikutin na lang.
Eto, Lloyda, naririnig mo ako nagsasalita? Nagsasalita ako, naririnig mo, Lloyda? Lloyda, ito naririnig mo? Naririnig mo nagsasalita ako? Ayan, nagsasalita ako, dinig mo? Sira ata ang aking mic. O, i-mute ko ha, tingnan mo kung maririnig mo. Ayan, naririnig mo? Naririnig mo din ako? Hala, bakit sira ang aking mic? Nakamute na, i-mute ko na, naririnig mo pa rin pala ako. Ay, ba't ganun? Lagot ako kanina pa to. Ano to, yung sa mga video sa YouTube akala ko hindi naririnig. Tinitingnan ko. I-mute ko na, naririnig mo pala. Walang nagsabi sa akin naririnig sila. Ay, mute na nga ito oh. Ayan, naka-mute. So, nadidinig mo pa din ako. Okay. Bye-bye na sa inyong lahat. Sira yung aking mic. Kahit i-mute ko, naririnig pala ako. Nako, baka ako ma-copyright. Ayan, nakamute yan. Nakamute ako. Ba't kaya? Dito kaya sa isang... Baka dito sa isang isang iPad ko. Tingnan ko nga. May sound ba to? Nakatodo naman ang sound nito. Dinig. Ayan, dinig mo pa ako. Dinig mo pa ako, Loida. Dinig pa, hindi na. Ay, dapat sinabi mo kagabi nung nag-premiere ka. Hindi bale, pag nag-premiere ka, ano niya yan. Ay, dinig pa din. Diyos ko, ano ba to? Sira ang mic ko. Akala ko hindi dinig. Grabe. Okay, babay na tayong lahat. Babay na. Thank you sa inyong lahat. Baka may maiwanan dyan. Iwanan nyo na ako, bye na. Nako, lagot ako, baka na-copyright ako ah. Bakit ganun? Bye-bye. Thank you everyone. Bye-bye na. Sabi ko pa naman i-mute ko kasi nagluluto ako. Baka narinig yung ingay sa ano. Bye na everyone! Iwanan nyo na ako. Baka kayo naiiwan ko pagka ipinost ko to. Sino kaya yung apat na nandyan? Thank you, Adventurous Vlog TV. Thank you sa aking prize at thank you sa pagdalaw. Salamat. Sino pa yung apat dyan? Hindi ko ma-close kasi merong apat na iiwanan. Ba't kaya ganon? Sira ang mic ko. Sira ang aking mic. Bye-bye everyone. Nandiyan na kayo. Bye na guys. Yung 4 dyan, sino yun? Baka maiwanan yan. Yung 4. Sino yung 4 na naka-BG? I-end na natin. Ayan. Bye-bye na guys. Bye-bye. Thank you. Adventurous Vlog TV. Thank you. Thank you sa aking napanalunan. Salamat. Thank you everyone. Thank you. Yung 4 dyan, maiwanan. Bye-bye na. Kanina pa ako nag-bye-bye pero may naka-BG. Ito, totoong bye-bye na to.